walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day. Draw your weapons and repel this raid, sinners.
Hey friends, just wanted to let you know I just needed an extra second to get Geoguessr set up and stuff. I didn't know. Apparently, Geoguessr costs money. That's crazy. But yeah, I got an account set up. I just need 2 minutes to brush my teeth and I'll be with y'all.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, my friends? Hello. I've got a little bit of housekeeping here to do before we dive in. I got to reset our trackers and all that stuff. But hey, it's really nice to see you all today. Thank you for being here. We got some exciting and fun stuff happening here today. We're going to be doing a little bit of Geoguessr to start the stream today. Also going to be doing definitely some other game. We're going to be doing some other game at some point later in the stream after Geoguessr. So pretty interesting. Here we go. Let's get our clock set. So we need to bring this clock up to how much? 43 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, so let's do that. So that's like 20 more minutes from here. All right, 21 more minutes. There we go. 4310 and 801 sub points. Let's go. We got to set our goal to 825, which is the Mountain Dew instant potatoes. Assuming that we do hit that today, chat, just as a heads up, that will happen tomorrow. It is instant potatoes, but it will not happen instantly. So just as a heads up. One last thing here to do before we're all good. Let's see. All right, let's see right here. There it is. Okay. We are now good to go. Let me see here. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, really awesome to have you guys here, by the way. Let's see. We got a good group here right out of the gate. Damn. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. The early burbs are quiet today. Melissa, K, hello. Gregory, what's up? Lone Soiger, hello. Taco, what's going on? Surya, good to see you. Akarani Motormouth, thank you for being here. You just got done watching a TNG short with data in it and saw Lone as lore. Oh, watch out, it's lore. Evil lore. Yeah, so it says it's $11.99, but you're paying $15.99 because you signed up on mobile. You are paying the mobile tax. If you sign up on a PC, you can get rid of that extra charge, right? All mobile transactions on Twitch have like a 40% or 30% markup, something like that. So crazy. Let's see. So yeah, so it is, but there's a very limited amount apparently that you can do. So yeah, kind of weird, but I did just start. I did start and set it up. And check this out. I don't know how all this crazy stuff works. Let's see here. Let me add this to the screen. And let's see here. I got some more chat here that I onto because of the spice mix. No s'mores. Who got the steak? What's up, Ahmed? How you doing? Yes, thank you, Gregory. Fisher and Motormouth Mayhem sharing the steak. Nice. Let's keep Ozzy in our thoughts. Oh yeah, Ozzy passed away today. Right? Dude, Mountain Dew and instant potatoes, Predators is gonna be delicious. Is it, Spaghetti Goblin? Is it gonna be delicious? I'm not so sure about that. Azu, I'm very sorry to hear about your dad. Much love to you, man. Much love to you. I hope that you can spend time with him. That's ready. You're ready for some. Let's do this. Let's jump in and do some of this. I've never done this before. I started it and I saw the timer ticking down and I was like, oh god, so I did the first one. It was Mexico. It was pretty easy. It was pretty easy. So let's go check this out. Let's see, how do I get this thing on here? There we go. Okay, so hopefully you guys can see this all good. Yeah, right? Pretty good. All right, so this is my little Geoguessr person. The rest of them will be extremely difficult. Probably it'll be like, oh, the first one, good job, you got it. Second one, well, horrible. Is this subathon date capped or only hour capped? It is. So let's put it this way. If the timer expires, the subathon will end. At 1,500 subs, no more time can be added to the timer. Does that make sense? And August 3rd, based on the math that I initially did, which doesn't account for the time that I took away when I learned about the passing of my grandmother. No, it's not like July 31st, the max. No. The max is August 3rd is the max to get to 1,500 to get the video card. So if you want the video card unlocked, we have to hit 1,500 before August 3rd. 1 second. But I will do the timer after that if it. It's all incredibly complex and stupid. All right. But the idea was initially out of the gate was I would math it out so that if I was live at exactly the times that I said that I would be live, we would end at the end of August 3rd. And that would be 1,500 subs. That's what I initially planned for. And that's kind of why we're early, a little bit more live a little bit earlier than usual for a subathon. Still, I don't think outside of reasonable, but still a little bit earlier than normal, right? 4 o'clock instead of 6. That said, if we do hit 1,500 before the end of August 3rd, I'm going to give away an RTX 5070 via Gleam. So this is like the same way that I've done the big giveaways in the past. We do it that way to prevent bots, basically. Gleam has really good anti-bot detection or bot detection and anti-bot methods built in, and it's great. So it lets me know, like, I've had so many giveaways that I've done through Gleam that show, you know, the bots, like entries that bots put in, it flags them and it says, hey, these are suspicious. What do you want to do with this? You know, and I think I've had one in the whole time that I've used Gleam. I think I've had one false return, and it was actually Zephyrus. And I was like, oh, not a bot, not a bot, not a bot, just here all the time, which is awesome. Thanks, Zeph, wherever you are. So that was it was pretty funny. All dressed Lay's chips, dude. Astro loves those things. I'm like, nah, they're kind of mid to me, but Astro loves them. The internet's pretty good at detecting bots. Ask me how I know. Yeah, right. I hope they don't flag me. Yeah. You do a lot of Gleam giveaways. You mean like 5 to 20 a day? Yeah, they have, dude, I'm telling you right now, Azu, if you're doing that many Gleam entries a day, like on different giveaways, they definitely think that you're a bot, and they're probably shutting down all of them. It's not like they sent you, they send you a notification saying, hey, we think that you're a bot. No, the entries are just deleted on the back end. So, you just want a $400 Bitcoin thing, so we'll see you all. Damn, dude, that's awesome. Good for you. You were flagged once? Were you, Torontogosh? You were flagged once? I don't remember that. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, so, I mean, typically they're really good about it. If not, maybe slightly over-aggressive. Overly aggressive a little bit, but pretty damn good for the most part. That said, so we're going to do some Geoguessr today, and what I'm going to let you guys do is basically let you vote or bet your channel points on whether or not you think that I will get the next, the next answer. All right, so like right now, we could set one of those up. Let me just start setting this up, but we got some other stuff that we got to do before we really dig in on this. But prediction, start a prediction. Will card get the right answer? Yes, no. A submission period of 30 seconds, right? Once I start it, and that will be that. All right, so also chat. I want to give everybody who's here early some SRTs. I see 40 people in the chat. Is it what you see, chat? 40 people? I'd flag my ass, not gonna lie. That's sus. All right, there. Oh, actually, I see 41. So I'll give you 410. There you go. 410 SRTs. There you are. And it is the start of the stream. And as promised, we're going to do a 2,500 card token giveaway. All right, so let's do this raffle or giveaway rather. All right, 5 minutes on the clock, exclamation point. Give me them tokens, boy. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. The people that are not eligible are Diablo, K, Death Gods, Gregory, Fisher, Trout, SG, Black Plague, and Sironic. Again, Diablo, K, Death Gods, Gregory, Fisher, Trout, SG, and Sironic are not eligible. After this one, we have one more, and then that list will reset. Okay? Yeah, rigged. That's right. Rigged for your pleasure. That's how that works, right? So later on tonight, chat, I am going to be raffling these bad boys off at the end of the stream. Right here. These are the Dragon Ball Z figurines. Goku and Final Cell. They're very cool. Can't really see too much of Cell. But they have a good amount of detail. They look good. These are not, they are not cheesy. Let's put it that way. They look pretty damn good. So, let me, change that focal point here. There you go. So you can see they are pretty nice looking. Right? Posable. Here's Cell. Of course, kind of hard to see Cell because of the chroma key. But he looks great too. Very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Extra hands. That's right. Extra hands, you know. Everybody wants some of that, right? We good? No. There we go. Okay. Got a little weird. Got a little weird there. All right. So, Yeah, I don't like the autofocus on these DSLRs, man. They constantly lose focus, and they do this thing where they zoom in, or like they try to focus in and then they come back and they try to focus in, they come back and they can't find the subject, and they just keep doing it over and over again, and it gets caught in this weird loop. I hate that shit. It's very annoying. It looks bad. So I'd rather just do manual focus for a quick second there. That said, today, Geoguessr, I guess we can jump into this. Torontogosh says, I was making a dark joke about my recent issues. Yeah, you were flagged once. Dude, so Torontogosh, what actually happened there? Was it the bank that said get effed, or was it Twitch itself? Either way, that sucks, man. I hate it. I hate that it's happened to you, man. Let's see here. So I guess let's do this. Here we go. Let's get this going, chat. Let me get a prediction going. Will Card get the right answer? You got 30 seconds to predict. Okay. There you go. And our daily goal today is 851. That's 50 subs. If we get to 851, I'm gonna give away we're gonna do a card cash raffle for a walk-on alert. And I know that he's currently out there, so we might as well just show the Spaghetti Goblin walk-on alert. That's so beautiful and wonderful, and that people seem to reasonably enjoy. No, hold on a second. Hold on, something just janked up real bad. Well, that works. I unfortunately I covered it all up. Hold on. Lame. Hold on, I got it. I clicked the wrong thing, of course. Will this do it? Let's see. There it is. So Gregory Spaghetti Goblin, thank you. Hey there. What's up, TARDIS Guardian? Welcome on in. Good to see you. My first time ever doing Geoguessr. This is my first ever GeoGuess that I have just guessed. This one right here. It was Mexico. There was a lot of Spanish everywhere, and I was like, well, how about Mexico? And I was right. I guess that was lucky. It could have been a number of other countries, right? So it was the bank after they did their investigation, which you believe meant that they contacted Twitch. And so their assertion, Torontogosh, just so that I'm clear, was that because the person who made all these charges with your account made them while you were lurking other channels like AFK, they said you're on the hook for it. Because that's really crazy. That's really, really crazy. I would like to remind everybody, if you do not have two-factor authentication for your accounts on anything, do that. It is annoying and we all hate it, but it does help a little bit. I'm not saying that Torontogosh didn't have that set up. He very well may have, but it does help a little bit. You've been lifing, Juju. Good to see you. Thanks for the resub. 49 points to go, baby. Let's go.
Message for Zin. Sorry, haven't been around. Life's been lifing. Much love.
Life's been lifing. Hey, thank you very much, Juju. Good to see you. All right, so let's try this, eh? Let's try the next one. You guys have already done your prediction. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. So where are we? El Secreto de Carol. All right, I'm doing it like really, really bad. No accent. The Travessia del... What does that say? What did that say? Shit. It's gone. My Taxi. Something del Helmon. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. There we go. Hooligan Football Legends. Is this maybe Spain? Or maybe like Portugal? Maybe? No, this would be like Spain. Maybe. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think this is Spain, dude. Like a Paris brand. I would say this is maybe like Madrid. It's not Paris because the language is, it's not French. Right here. De España. We in Spain, chat. I'm gonna say Madrid. Right there. Dude. I mean, that's pretty good. We got it. We got it. Right? Exactly. Spaghetti Goblin was like, Madrid. Heck yeah. All right, let's do this. So, prediction. All right, so choose outcome. Yes. Will card get the right answer? Yes, I did. There you go. Congrats. Another prediction. What's it gonna be, chat? Will I get the right answer? 30 seconds. That's all you get. Wait, are we allowed to guess? I mean, you can. I'm going to be trying not to look at chat while you guess until after I actually choose a place. Let's see. That's pretty interesting. No, you're all good. Look at that. There it is. Okay. Let's do it. Madrid is amazing. I've never been. Dude, I've never been to Europe. I've never been to Europe. Period. I've never been to the UK. I've never been to Spain or France or Italy. Dude, I'd love to go to Italy. That would be amazing. Right? My stepdad is Italian. I'd love to go see the area that his name, his family name comes from. You know, go see that area. Germany, dude, I would love Germany. My mom and my dad were stationed in Germany for a time when my dad was in the army. And my mom said that she loved it. She loved it there. It was a really nice place that they were at. I can't remember what it was specifically, but she always talked about how like the German women in the neighborhood would help her like kind of like get the small children away from her like area where she was living, because they were like little miscreants. They were all running around together in like a little pack. So pretty funny. But you've been to Oklahoma. Nice. Best duty station in the army. Yeah. Germany. SG would love Amsterdam. Dude, whenever I just think about Beer Fest. When you talk about like Germany and Amsterdam, I think about the movie Beer Fest with a I never tell. Well, what is it? No, I missed you. That's what it was. I miss you. That weird person. I'm getting old. You didn't get the reference. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get that reference. Most references for me over my head. Pop culture references, I'm so bad at them. Mostly because I grew up without cable. I told you that story, right, chat? Like why I didn't have cable growing up. I think I've told you this story a few times, I think. So, you know, kids like to emulate things they see on TV, right? So my sister, who is 10 years older than me, she had her boyfriend over, who was actually her first husband, became her first husband. And man, I was like 6, I think. Yeah, I kicked him in the nuts. I kicked him in the nuts, chat. Full send. It was his first time ever visiting. And my mom was horrified. My sister, my sister still gives me shit to this day about it. And it was at that moment that my parents decided, you know what, we're gonna cut the cable ties here. No more cable for us. That's right. That's my purse. I don't know you. Actually, let's go over to gaming so you guys can do some stuff to this, okay? Hold on. Let me turn it off here. We'll go over to gaming. All right, 1 second. Because you won't be able to do any sound effects or anything if I'm not over here for y'all. Where is... There we go. Window cap. You... Okay, let me pull this down real quick.
What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of your women.
All right. That is your purse. It was a song reference, Three Dog Night. So you had a thing in Valhalla where you could change your mount into a, again, topical. Stay on topic now. Stay on topic. All right. Let's go. Are we ready? We got our predictions in? You think I will? Dude, 99% think I won't get the next one right? Wow, dude. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. All right, I will do that momentarily after I try to figure out where I am. Oh, wow, chat. Where could I be? Where on earth could I possibly be, chat? Yeah, this is Shibuya. I took a photo from right here. Yeah, dude. Let's see here. Trying to think where. Maybe let's just go this way. I mean, I'm like 99% sure this is where this is. But yeah, this is definitely it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. $27 meters off. All right, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Hell yeah. All right, we're... Oh no, it went right to the next one. My bad. I'm sorry, chat. I'll give you those prediction points in a second. Okay. So somewhere in the Middle East. Okay. What is Yo. Oh, dude, this is Dubai. This has to be Dubai, right? I mean, yes, that's Dubai. That's the Burj Khalifa right there. Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh god. Zooming in. Zooming in. I have, where is... Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Like here. Yeah. Boom. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not bad. Spaghetti almost. Hey, it's me. Hey. All right. So hold on. Choose the outcome. Will Card get the right answer? I got the right answer on the last one and on this one too. There we go. There you go. All right, let's do another one of these, and I owe a walk-on real quick. So here we go. Will Card get the right answer? 30 seconds to get those in. And here we go. Interesting. Was there no sound? I guess it's like a two-part one. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. We'll do this one instead, maybe. Here we go. Even better. Your 1K got you 100K because you voted for me instead of against me? That must be weird for you. It's the major Dubai LOL. It's the major mall in the center of Dubai. The Burj is over there. Dude, the Burj Khalifa is crazy, isn't it? That's crazy, man. What a really, really crazy situation. You didn't see/don't see the new vote. It's already over. They only last 30 seconds, these predictions. So there you go. Oh, sorry, it's not over. It's just started. Sorry. I pressed the button, but then I had to say got it. I had to click the got it button. What's up, Satera Geography? How you doing? It's my first day in Geoguessr land. I've never done Geoguessr. I'm just a dude with a little bit of, well, not a little bit of, a lot of post-high school education, but no degree. So we'll see how far that gets me. And a big red hat. That's right. So far, we're batting 1,000. They've been pretty easy. We got like, what do we have? Mexico, Spain, Japan, and Dubai. Pretty distinctive. Pretty distinctive. Yeah, once we start getting into like the nitty gritty of various stands, I'm going to be lost, dude. I'm going to be lost, you know. I'm an American citizen, okay? You know, we don't learn a lot about this stuff. We're very focally centered on ourselves. To a flaw, you know, to a fault. Yeah, you starting slow because it's the tutorial start of trip mode. Got you. But hey, I'm here with answers if needed. All right, got it. I got it. Don't worry, I'll be your guide, says Spaghetti Goblin. Yes, you're well-versed in the stands of the world. Pakistan, Afghanistan, and of course, most importantly, standing Cardinals in. All right, are we good? We got our predictions in. All right, let's go. Let's see how we do. The Manhattan at Times Square. Wow. That's crazy. Where on earth could we be, chat? All right. Well, I think that pretty much tells us very quickly exactly where we are. All right. So we're in New York. Woo. Woo. All right. There's Manhattan. Let's see here. Where the hell is Times Square, man? I don't know where the hell Times Square is on this crazy island. There it is. They said 8:10. That's like down there, maybe. 6:03. Nope. I'm just gonna go directly on top of it. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. Oop. We're close. We're really in the ballpark. Okay. Probably just a coincidence. Yeah, probably just a coincidence. Don't pay any attention to that. Luckily, most of the stand countries don't allow Google to come in and do Street View, so no rounds will go through there. All right, great. Whew. That's good. Whew. Is this easy kid mode? Valid point. I don't know. I'm just starting up here, okay? At most, Spaghetti Goblin. 52nd Street. Oh yeah, we just got to look around a little bit more. Yeah, trip mode starts out super easy. Then you start picking categories yourself. It'll get a little harder, but gradually. Okay, good. I'm happy with this. All right, let's go. So the prediction. Choose outcome. Did card get the right answer? Yes. There you go. All right, new one, chat. Here we go. All right. Is it pretty? Dude, you know where I want to visit is I want to visit visit Estonia. I'm curious to see what is happening there. It's like it's considered like one of the most financially like liberated areas. And I'm curious to see what the effect there has been on just like living. It's an interesting place. So have you been? Have you been before? I sense like, well, not sense, but I feel like you're a very well-traveled person. Depends on where in Estonia you're talking. Got you. Got you. Some places nice, some places not so nice. You've been to all three Baltics. Nice. Estonia is pretty lazy living. It's cheaper when you hop the ferry from the Nordics. Interesting. So, Spaghetti Goblin, where is a place on Earth that you have not been that you would really like to go? As a pretty well-traveled person. Antarctica. And then you can say that you've been to all 7 of the continents. Is that what it is? You have literally traveled the world at that point. Gregory said, hell no. Yeah, I don't really want to go to a place where like stepping outside for like 3 to 5 minutes could like result in you losing a portion of your nose. I'm good on that. I'm so good on that. It's bad enough I live in Maine, man. Okay, it's like mini Antarctica up here sometimes. Okay, I'm good. It's so he can kidnap a penguin as a pet. That seems more reasonable to me. You're not really seeing much of Africa, but you don't have a desire to outside of a handful of places. Yeah, I mean, I feel like South Africa might be interesting. Maybe like Madagascar would be kind of cool. It just seems like really kind of crazy, tropically exotic. I don't know. Seems interesting. Of course, Egypt. Yes, Egypt. Yeah, I think there's some interesting places. It's kind of like it's like the borders, like way down to the south, way up in the north. No, I don't care about the desert. Okay, all the desert, Sahara, I don't care. One of my coworkers just got back from vacation to Madagascar. Actually, he said it was awesome. Oh, that's super cool. That's really cool. You've been to Antarctica on a cruise though, so it was very guided. You went through the northernmost tip right off of Chile and Argentina. That's cool. Mauritius, Seychelles, and then Capo Verde. Is it? Definitely concur there. Good stuff. Very cool. Yeah, I would love to travel more. But every time that I have like the gumption to travel, I'm like, I just want to go back to Japan. Like seriously, I don't know. Dude, I just love Japan. It's great. It's a great place. It's beautiful. The cities are super clean. The people are super nice. It's a mega high trust society. It's like, I don't know. Like, it's just, I don't know. I love it. I really, really love it. It's beautiful. Like, for those of you who have traveled a lot and have been to Japan, specifically like Tokyo area, are there other places in the world that you have traveled that are like equally clean, equally orderly, equally kind of technologically advanced? Because I'm thinking like maybe the only other place that I could think of that might be like that would be like Taiwan. Maybe. At least that pops into my mind. Again, I'm no globetrotter here, so. But when I think about places that might be interesting, that's one of them, for sure. One of my niece's very good friends did some ESL teaching in Taiwan, and it seemed like it was really nice. Seoul is nice, but you don't like Seoul too much. So I had a buddy that was in the Air Force, and he was there, and he would go in plain clothes out in the city, and he speaks, you know, fluent Korean, and he said that he would get like a lot of shit for being American. It was kind of that he said it was pretty rough at times. So I don't know if that's just because people don't like the military presence or because he's not South Korean, you know, like I don't know why like he would have that, but that's literally the entire world. They give him crap, right? I mean, maybe that's fair. Had an exchange student from Georgia. Lots of protests there because of the fears of Russia. Unfortunately, it's quite difficult there now politically. All for money. Yikes. It's not what we like to see. So, speaking of all for money, I heard something really interesting about YouTube. YouTube apparently, and again, I heard this like secondhand from like another YouTube channel. This YouTuber said that YouTube is planning, and they're like a big channel, so I kind of take stock on what they're saying. But they said that YouTube is looking to make it so that only liking a video or only engaging with the video, like typing a comment, that is the only way that they're gonna track monetization now. Like it's not gonna be about views anymore. It's gonna be about engagement. And so that's a pretty big change. I don't know when that's happening or when that is planning to change or if that's actually even the case. This guy's just blowing a bunch of hot gas up everybody's butt, but it's crazy. Yeah, so like AI content, so they're trying to get rid of like repetitive AI slop. Like if somebody uses like an AI voice, like a AI voiceover, that's not something that they're going to demonetize. But they're trying to get rid of like spammy stuff. And like there was such a like weird response to this change that they actually had to come out and like clarify it. Like they put out one of the YouTube like management people, and they came out and had to kind of do some damage control. Yeah, it's inundated with that kind of nonsense. Like it's okay to have a faceless channel with AI TTS. That's okay. Like they've clarified that this is okay. But what they're trying to do is like there's just people that like just spam, like just spammy content that's being recycled on several different channels. They're trying to get rid of that. Because not only is it just like a waste of their server space, but it's just the value to advertisers is literally negative. There's a lot of people who really put serious work into their channels only to get passed up by brain rot, AI, garbage, spam. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I did, Gregory. I watched a little bit of it. And I commented on the like Torontogosh linked it earlier today in Discord. And I made my thoughts pretty clear on that. So I will say again, like I think that Joodle is a good guy, but I was really sad that he didn't have Voided's back, and he didn't have my back when all that shit went down with TFP, especially considering how good I was to him when he was streaming, and especially considering the fact that he used Mischief Maker himself. That was pretty sad. I was really bummed about that, man. And so for me now, it's just kind of like, yeah, he makes content, but it's very obviously like a protect my monetization first type of scenario, and not a do the right thing kind of scenario. That'd be really sus because you could never watch a minute, spend 1/100th of the time and monetize a channel. Right, especially shorts. Dude, yeah, so many shorts. So many, like, AI slop shorts that just keep getting pumped out over and over and over again. Like, literally, there are people who have, like, 20 channels, and they'll just post it to all 20. The same content. Just trying to hit the right mix of, you know, people commenting or liking to make it go viral. Right? So they're trying to stop that. That's my understanding, is that this July 15th move that they just put into play is to stop that stuff, to answer your question or to respond to your comment, Spaghetti Goblin. Yeah, pretty crazy. Okay, did we get our predictions in? Okay, let's go. Next one. Choose a category. Religious places. Dude, I had to choose this. Come on now, it's Cardinals In channel. Let's go. Ooh. This is that one that's in Barcelona. What's this shit called? Yeah, exactly. Barcelona. Yeah. So, well, let's see if we can find it on the map, eh? That's the second part. It's like just knowing where it is one thing, but finding it's another thing entirely. Yeah. Let's see. Barcelona. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. This is the place right here. Let's go. All right. I said the name of it right above. Oh, Sagrada Familia. Sagrada Familia. Interesting. Yeah, dude. Ozzy died. Yeah, it's sad. Dude, we got Jamal, right? What was it? Okay, so Theo died yesterday. No, sorry, 2 days ago. And then Ozzy died today, right? That's sad. Yeah, Malcolm Jamal Warner died 2 days ago. And then Ozzy died today. So that's two. Who's the third? Who's the third famous person? Right? It's always threes. Family of Blood or something like that. Very, very interesting. Yeah, it's All right, let's do this prediction. All right. And then let's start a new one. Will I get the right answer, chat? It means Holy Family. Dude, like, we don't make shit like that anymore. How many generations of workers do you think that took to make that? What do you think? Hopefully not Cardinals In. Well, I am going back to the gym tomorrow, Taranagosh, so quite possibly. You know, it could. Toronto says, I hope the third person isn't Cardinals In. You made me just find out Ozzy died. Yeah, Ozzy died. Yeah. Sorry for the bad news. Ozzy died just a couple weeks now after his farewell tour appearance. Right? Or that farewell show that he did. Where he was sitting in the chair. Dude, it's sad, but he lived a good life. I mean, you can't be. I can't be too sad for a man that lived that kind of a life. He lived a pretty damn good life, I think. All things considered. Okay. Predictions are in. Let's go. World cuisine, beaches. No, that's the ocean. That's horrible. Let's do restaurants. Let's go. He's a literal legend. Okay. This looks kind of like... Okay. We're definitely somewhere like in Europe, for sure. Okay. Wait, what does that say? What does that say? Okay. We can get our vape here, chat. That's good news. Just saw something. Bonaparte. Okay. Franklin. The Maison Peak is a hotel that features a restaurant with 3 Michelin stars. We found him. We found him, chat. Jean-Luc Picard.
Make it so.
Well, French. I mean, the Bonaparte should have been of a, you know, a pretty good indication, maybe. The Victor Hugo Avenue. Dude, I don't want to read Les Mis again. Oh, I should choose someplace. I got like 10 seconds. Okay, we're just gonna do smack dab in the middle of this right here. Yes, good. All right, somewhere in France. All right, so not too bad. Somewhere in France. I guess we gotta say like what counts as actually getting it, you know? So like, oh, like Valencia, right? So like that kind of a deal. Okay. The Victor Hugo Cafe, where you go to talk about the sewers of Paris for approximately 300 years. That's right. 24601. Dude. Well, it was okay. Getting a star should be good enough. I don't even know, like, what dictates getting a star. Is it distance? Like, do I lose this little bit of a bar because of the distance from it? Is that what that is? Or, yeah? Okay. All right, so let's do this. Choose prediction. Did Card get the right answer in this case? Yes, he did. That's me. All right, let's do another one. Prediction. All right, you got 30 seconds. Make it so. Look down, you're standing in your grave. Dude, it's so good. Such a good... I mean, honestly, though, I gotta tell you, if I had to choose between Les Mis and Miss Saigon, it's Miss Saigon all day. Les Mis is great, but Miss Saigon, I think, is better. The music is better. The story's a little dated, I will say. Story's getting a little dated, but it's good. All right, we good? Let's do it. You've had your time. All right, we got a country streak. Guess the correct country 5 times in a row. All right, well, sure. New mission. Let's go. Okay, bridges. Castles. Okay, let's do castles. You like the songs from Phantom? Oh, yeah, sure. Phantom's great. The ending of Phantom is really good. And, of course, there's just so much that's good about Phantom. I mean... This royal palace was built after the previous one was destroyed in a fire in 1692. Okay. King Oscar II. Okay. Bjorkmans. Are we somewhere? We're somewhere in the maybe like Swedish area, maybe? Norway, Sweden, that area. Who this? Damn you! Terrible picture quality. All right, let's see here. Welcome to the Royal Palace. What does that say? Slotet? Kungliga Slotet? Hmm. 1 minute. Shoot. King Gustav. Dude, I can't read that. Sightseeing. Stockholm. There it is. All right. Whoo! All right, how about that? You think this is Sweden or Norway? Oh, definitely Sweden, right? Do you see an IKEA? Do you see an IKEA? That's how you know. That's how you know. It's so funny. Dude, that's great. That's great. All right. Let's get our predictions sorted out here. Will Card get the right answer? Yes, I did. By the skin of my teeth on that one, really. Thank goodness we found that little cart. All right. Real quick, let's set up another one. Will I get the right answer, chat? These are getting harder for sure. They're definitely getting harder now. Also, let's turn on some music. It's like dead in here without that music. Let's go. How about that? A little bit of something. A little bit of something in the background there. All right. Where was it? It was in, this was Stockholm. Stockholm, Sweden. All right. Let's see. All right. There it is. Predictions are in. Let's go. Let's do castles. Okay, like Walt Disneyland. The thing is, though, is this Disney Castle in Florida or California? And that I don't know because I have never been to Disney, but I do believe it's Florida. Okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Is this actually the Walt Disney Castle or is this a different actual castle? Hold on. I don't think this is Disney. Oh, it definitely isn't. Hold on. Let's look around. Although this plaza definitely has like an, no, it's Disney. Right there. Disney Fast Pass. I thought so. Dude, I thought I was gonna eat on that. People being like, oh, Card thought it was Disney. Ha ha ha, what a loser. No, it's Disney. All right, okay. So now the question is, which Disney is it? Is it California or is it Florida? So let's see. Plaza. I mean, it's got to be like some tourists with like a Florida shirt on or a California shirt on somewhere, right? Got 1 minute to try to find somebody. Dang, dude. I'll tell you what, if I can't find somebody here in like the next minute, well, 30 seconds, we're gonna go with Florida. All right, there's like 20 seconds left. Just around the corner. Cast members only. All right, we're going with Florida. Shit, where are you, Orlando? Where is it? Oh God, 4 seconds. We're gonna go here. There we go. Guess. All right. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right, couldn't find the Magic Kingdom there. All right, we got it. Woo! Just barely. Just barely. Let's see. Prediction. Will Card get the right answer? Yes, he did. New prediction starting. Get your guesses in. What's this? Let's see. There's a Disney in Paris, at least used to be. I thought it was Disneyland. Magic Kingdom, Florida. This is my park. Oh yeah. MK equals Florida. I don't know, man. I think this thing might be in Bulgaria. No alligators. Can't be Florida. Look at chat, LOL. Imagine reading chat. I thought it was crocodiles. Gators in Florida. Heck, Disneyland expert. There you go. There you go. Okay, so while I'm guessing, I won't be looking at chat. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find it on my own, of my own accord, without chat's assistance. But if you get it right, you're very smart. Can I just say, I was really unsure about whether it was Florida or California because I've never been to either Disney. I've been, hold on just a second. There is, so outside of Disney, where was I at when I went to Extra Life? There's like a place, it's like right down the street, pretty much. Icon Park. Where is that in relation to where I'm looking here? Yeah, it was pretty crazy, man. Yeah, it's like, it was like one of the fancy Marriotts or something. The Escape. There's Icon Park. Down a bit. Oh yeah, Bahama Breeze. I actually went to that place. I went to this for dinner. It was decent. Yeah, like maybe it was out here. South. Bahama Breeze sounds like a weird cocktail, right? Yeah, World Center. Where is that? Hold on. Do you see it on the screen right now? There's so much. I was just over it. There it is. Yeah, right here. This is where I stayed. The Orlando World Center Marriott. This is where they had Extra Life. Like, my lodgings were in the North Tower. And then the actual event was way down here in a function hall. Like a function room down here, like way at the end. It was like the maximum walking distance. Literally, to walk from here down to the event, it was like a 10 to 15 minute walk. It's crazy, right? Like, holy hell. Crazy. Crazy walk. But yeah, while I was there, we went to a few interesting places. There was, where was it? There was like really interesting like little food place. I can't remember. Dude, right here. This place right here. Palcampo Restaurant. It's a Puerto Rican restaurant. Went there. And then Astro and I played some mini golf at this place. Pretty nice. It was fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. There's a lot to do in that area. It's really crazy. And then we went all the way. Where's the ice cream place that we went to, Matt Synth? It's up here near Icon Park, right? The Salt and what the hell was it called? Salt. They have all the really crazy ice cream flavors. That was at Disney Springs. The Salt and Straw. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, so that's like the closest that I've been to Disney proper is the Disney Springs stuff, which was really nice. And actually, I kind of Astro and I kind of broke in accidentally. Like, there is a very obvious way that you're supposed to exit the park, and you're not supposed to go into it, but we went in that way anyway. See that lake, Buena Vista? That's there. Lake Buena Vista. Lake Bryan. Crescent Lake. It's in black. Oh. It's near here. Yeah. That's the Disney stuff down there. Oh yeah, right here, right? Is this it? Disney Springs. Yeah. And hold on. Salt and Straw. I don't know. Is it still there? Yeah, so we like came in, we entered right here and we weren't supposed to. Like, there's like a little guard hut here and we kind of walked by and they didn't say anything though. So that was cool. We saw the D&D movie right here at the AMC. That was great. So it was great to see that. And actually, I liked that movie a lot. Have you guys seen it? The D&D movie with Chris Pine. That was fun. And there's Salt and Straw right there. I sat on that bench. You go in the place here and it's like a long counter. And I sat on this little bench over here. After a crazy long day, we had some ice cream. And then went to go see the movie at the AMC Dine-In there. It was cool. I wanted to go like further down and go check out more, but we kind of ran out of time. It was like toward the end of the day. You've sat on that same bench. Dude, it's great. It's so great. I love it. Like, you just get a little ice cream, sit on the little bench there. It was a good time. And then, yes, that's right. West Side. Yeah, right here. This is the restaurant that I was talking about that I had seen a really kind of like famous-ish restaurant. They had this here, and then there's like a Wolfgang Puck. Yeah, Wolfgang Puck as well. So pretty cool. But yeah, that was awesome. That was a really, really good time. All right, let's do the next one. Let's go. We'll do this for a little bit more, chat. We'll go like until about 6. I'll let you guys vote on when we get there. All right, so what are we gonna do? More castles, restaurants, world cuisine. I'm really bad with food because I don't eat much food, so I don't recognize much food from around the world. So let's up the difficulty level. Poutine was created in the 1950s and has been a gravy-covered national staple ever since. So we're in Canada. Somewhere in Canada. Montreal, perhaps? Hold on. I mean, is there French? I did see Libre. Oh, the prediction. Hold on. What about prediction? I haven't gotten the right answer yet. Yeah. So there you go. Saint Pierre, Quebec. Yeah, Quebec is the good lord, man. Let's see. I'm just gonna go. Well, we still have a minute 30. Hold on. Let's look. Let's look. I mean, having signs in English and in French is pretty much a dead giveaway. All right, got 29 seconds. Yeah, okay, let's just drop the pin. I'm gonna drop it in Quebec. Shit, where am I? There we go. Boop. All right, we good. We good. That's not too bad. It wasn't too far off. Victoriaville. Max Poutine. My doubloons. All right, there you go. There's the answer. All right, let's start a new one. There we go. Will Card get the right answer? Probably not. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Get your bets in. They're definitely increasing in difficulty, though. All right, 2, 1, let's go. All right, 5 out of 5 country streak. Let's go. World cuisine, bridges or bridges? I guess we're doing bridges. The name of this bridge is not referring to the bridge itself, but the strait it is spanning. Is this what I think it is? Dude, is this that easy? Really? Like, a few hours later. Hold on. Dude, it's like, the bridge is so damn long, I'm never gonna see the other side. It's gotta be the Golden Gate Bridge, right? This is Golden Gate, right? I mean, that's iconic, the shape. But dude, you'd be here like 18 hours just trying to get across the damn thing. All right, let's go. I don't know which one it is. That's the thing. This is the tricky bit for me. Here we go. All right, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. How many times have you seen this bridge destroyed in a movie? Too many times. I just didn't want to get jebaited, you know? I hope it makes you get it right down to like 5 feet for the star on this one. I mean, 1 kilometer, that's pretty good, right? It's not 5 feet, but it is like, what? 2,500-ish feet? We'll say, give or take. All right, let's do this. You win. Yes, guessing people. Thanks for having my back today, Chad. All right, another prediction. Let's go. Yay! There are so many channel points being shuffled around right now. It's crazy. Dude, that so I can tell you a really interesting story about Tiger Rider Spaghetti Goblin. I don't know if you were gifted that sub or if you actually sub actively, but I can tell you a really interesting story. Off stream though. Off stream. I don't want to get in trouble. All your channel points are gone. How dare? How could you? How could you? All right. Let's do this. Yeah. We got our predictions out there. Okay, let's go. All right, so what are we gonna do? World cuisine, bridges, or let's do towers. We haven't done that one yet. Oh man, really? This is the Space Needle. Yeah, I've never seen it from this angle though, so let's back it up a little bit. Can I not move? That's it. No moving in this one apparently. How dare you? Dude, that's it. All right, so Seattle, right? It's in Seattle. The museum, here we go. Space Needle. We'll put it right there. All right. I'm sorry, chat. It wasn't the Space Needle. It was actually McDonald's in Seattle. Sorry. My bad. My bad. As everybody knows, that famous tower, McDonald's in Seattle, right? All right, let's go. Next. You would have forgiven me if it was a Burger King. You're pretty sure you saw this in Las Vegas on Mars Attacks. Dude, Mars Attacks. How the heck did they get the cast that they got for that movie? How the heck did they do that? It's pretty good though. I will say I like Mars Attacks. The like, I don't know, like 50s sci-fi movie vibes. I dig it. The cast is so funny, right? All right, we got our votes in. All right, let's go. Let's do stadiums. This should be interesting. I'm really bad with sports, so. The San Siro Museum and Tour. It's in English, but they have gate and ingreso. Okay, interesting. There are two teams that share this stadium, and it goes under two different names. Okay, so it's in English and wow, dude. Okay, let's just take a look here. American style signs. Oh, here we go. Boo! All right. Milano. Fiera Milano City. Milan? Question mark? Does this actually say America? America Graffiti Diner. Okay. All right. Milan. Here we go. Let's go. I got a minute 10. Where the heck is it? $30 seconds. $10 seconds. Oh, come back. Yes. All right. Oh, it's right there. It was right there. All right, that's fine. We that was pretty good still, regardless. Now I wish we had the 4th of July. Sad America. America. All right. Very cool. So, yes, I did get it. Let's do another prediction. Will Card get the right answer? Will I, chat? I haven't got one wrong so far. I've been doing pretty good. For those that vote against me, if they win, man, they're going to win big. They're gonna win big. It's famous for European football heads. Oh, I bet. It's only like, you know, the most popular sport in the world. I actually played soccer back in high school, but I never really followed it like in terms of professional sports teams. You know? It was really nice though. When I was in Japan the first time, I was there on exchange, and I went to an izakaya, like a standing room only bar, and it was there that I shared like some little Japanese appetizers essentially with a couple of businessmen who wanted to practice their English while we watched Japan versus Germany, like as part of the World Cup playoffs. And I think that was in like 2005 or 2006. It was crazy long time ago, but it was super fun. AC Milan and Inter Milan, got you. That's really interesting. So that's why they were saying the two teams, right? They share it. Interesting. All right, here we go. Okay, 100% of you say yes. Wow. Okay, let's do it. Bridges, let's go. Okay. Okay. So this is like Thailand. This is Thailand. Somewhere in Thailand. Just the language, right? Well, you know, and you know the flags kind of help a little bit too. Thailand. And I mean, it's not like the signs are going to help me. I can't read any of this. Oh, surprising English. Okay, let's I'm gonna go with this. I don't know if it's this one or not, but I'm gonna go with this one. The Kancham, what is this? Kanchana Pisek Bridge. Wrong one. The Bhumibol Bridge. Got you. All right. Not far off. 3.5 kilometers. Not bad. Bangkok is in Thailand. You didn't read my message either. That's awesome. Sorry if I'm not supposed to blurt. No, you can say whatever you want in the chat, but I won't be checking it until after I make my guess. Just for fairness. Bro, GG if you're right. You have a bridge name. Woo, wow, good job. My wife is telling me that I shouldn't be gambling. Your wife is there at the moment, actually. LOL. That's kind of funny. Wait, she's in Thailand right now? In Bangkok? She is Thai, Spaghetti Goblin? Is that right? Is that where she's from? Your wife is telling you they shouldn't gamble. How dare you? How dare you gamble? Yeah, reported for her flight to Frankfurt, ended up being switched to a flight to Bangkok. Oh, she's Filipina. Okay, my mistake. Dude, I would love to go to Thailand and the Philippines. I would love to go to both, but I feel like I would probably be more comfortable in the Philippines just because more stuff is in English. More people speak English, you know? That's really interesting. Both rule. Yeah, dude, I'd love to go check it out for real. I would love to do that. Be really great. All right, another prediction. I got it right again, chat. We are batting literally 1,000. No wrong answers. All right, here. Will Card get the right answer? Yes, no. What's up, Simmons? Welcome on in. Everyone speaks English in Thailand too. The stuff that matters. Anyways, got you. Like, where is the hotel? Where is there a bathroom? You know, like the basics. How can I get a taxi? What's up, S Finisher? Yeah, we're doing Geoguessr today, man. Just for a little bit. We're gonna do a few more here. They've been getting progressively harder. I would say this is probably the hardest one so far. I would say. We'll see. All right, let's go. Level 15. Yeah, Aussie, we were talking about it earlier. It's so sad. Let's do a beach. This is right. This is the premium version after all. This island is a tourist destination for millions of people yearly. Okay. We've learned a little bit from this sign. Let's see. Get me to some place where there's some population, some signs and stuff. Here we go. Hold on. Did we just pass it? Shit. Gotta go back. This island, huh? Simple Minds, the 17th of July, chat. So a Spanish-speaking island. That millions of people visit yearly. Shit, 1 minute left, chat. Not good. I don't really have a clue yet. Marque de la Seña. Tom Jones? Simple Minds and Tom Jones? Dude, I have no idea. I'm lost. 15 seconds, 10 seconds. I'm gonna lose it, chat. No idea. Nope. No guess. Womp, 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 womp. Where is this? Palma? Dude, I have... What? Really? Damn, Corsica. Color me surprised. Let's see. What's this? Bangkok is definitely not for beginners, though, as the joke goes. Ibiza, I suppose. That's my bet, too. I was just thinking of this, and now I took a pill in Ibiza playing in my head. The cars are Fiats, and the signs are in kilometers. I might lose this one, folks. Yacht anodizing. I was gonna say if we could rule it out if we can't find a Waffle House. What is that? How far have you gone and not seen a McDonald's, right? Damn, Corsica, color me surprised. I literally just saw a sign that said Palma. I won? The signs were in Spanish. They were in Spanish. Dude, even if you told me Palma, I still would not have known where to look. But there's Ibiza right there. So kind of similar-ish, close. So are these islands part of Spain, or are they separate countries? Not exactly. Most of the signs were in Catalan. Oh, I see. Oh, I forgot a thing that Catalan was a thing. Some are. One is French. Why is Europe so confusing? Why can't everything just be a state? Damn it. American thought process. Typical American thought process. I don't know. You got those different languages over there. I don't freaking know. They're called Baleares. What are called that? These islands, you're saying? Be nice to our European. No, I'm not being nice. I'm just being silly. Corsica is closer to Italy. Interesting. Very cool. All right, let's do another one. Yep, you're right. Got my geography wrong. Okay. So let's do this prediction. I got it wrong, chat. I did not get it correct. And so prediction results is no. So what happened? Who lost what? Who won? Who voted no at 4% and got it? Who won all those points? As finisher won. Nice. Will Card get the right answer? Let's go. I'm poopy. That's the one time I didn't vote no. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna bring you with me to the casino, and everything you tell me to do, I'm gonna do the opposite. Okay? It's gonna be like the Mad Money guy. Every time he says to buy a stock, just don't. Sell that immediately. Y'all are welcome for the points, says Motormouth. Lol. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. 1 second left. Try again. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's go for beaches. Why not? Many sunseekers come to this city to enjoy its many beaches, or playas, as they are called locally. Well, that giant Mexican flag might be an indicator of where we might be, chat. Right there. Giant ass Mexican flag. Where could we be? Now, I guess the question is like, what actual beach are we at, though? Let's try to get it closer. We know we're in Mexico. But where? But where? They call it Crystal. That's for you, Spaghetti Goblin. The name's Crystal. Punta Diamante. Okay. Okay. Port Diamond, right? Port Diamond. Up ahead. Acapulco. There it is. There it is. Now the question is, where the F is it actually? This place is called Si Senor. All right, let's just drop it here. We'll drop the pin here. All good. Is there like a beach indicator? Here we go. Boom. All right. Okay, not far off. Not far off. 3.4 kilometers. Pretty good. I zoomed in past it. Did I? Hold on. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you for gifting a sub to Burger King of England. Hell yeah. You'd say it's along the beach on a coast near water with sand. Like the Champagne. That's right. Clearly Belfast. Yeah. That's right. Belfast. Yeah. Looks just like Ireland, right? Well, I was the only one in that prediction. Sorry, 3 of us. Is it Cancun? You want that Keanu emote? Nice. Why is it card always starts before I get out of work? Does this schedule not revolve around me? Yeah, no. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. is when we're live now. But guys, that's now we are 2 points out of 50 towards our daily goal. If we hit our daily goal today, I'm going to give away via a card cash raffle a walk-on alert. So many of you are familiar with the walk-on alert. It's very nice to have a walk-on alert that you can pop one time a day. But let everybody know that you are important and that you are here, like the Spaghetti Goblin, for example. And thank you again for the gifted sub, Spaghetti Goblin. All right, let's see. At 8:25, we also have our Mountain Dew instant potatoes, which is going to be horrendous. If we hit that today, we'll do that tomorrow. All right, let's choose a prediction, shall we? Oh, actually, I gotta do the next one. Gotta do the next one first. Let's go. Turbo mode. Oh God, what's this? How to play. Okay, so this prediction will not apply to this, because there's no way that I can do that. It's 10 locations, 10 seconds each. Guess with circle cursor. Only correct answers count. What? All right, so it'll be the next single choice one, right? All right, here we go. Where the hell is this? I see the flag. Freedom and justice and this flag that I do not actually recognize. Shit. Okay, a Buddha. This is Japanese. Let's go. Okay. What's this one? Metropolitan Municipality. Ibzabita. What is this? No! Crap. Okay. Okay. Big dome. Oh God, oh God. Oh. Shit. Not enough time. This is terrible. I am horrible at this, chat. Oh my god, this is crazy. Rapid fire. We went from easy to super brutal. This is Israel, right? There we go. Okay, that's it. Okay, I've seen that building. I don't know where the fuck it is. Where is this? We're gonna say somewhere over here. All right, no, I was over it. This is Peru, right? Peru? Something like that? I don't know. Let's go with that. Yeah, all right, cool. What the hell is this? This is like Sweden or Norway or something like that up here. Let's go with this. No, I had it over and I didn't click. Fuck, I would have had that. Shit. I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, that's terrible news. Oh, it's so horrible. That was horrible. Panic mode. All right. Now this will apply to this one. Your predictions, that is. Let's go. Let's do a castle. Okay. We have a coat of arms with a lion on it. Seems English or Scottish. These castle grounds have 2,000 years of history with roots back to the Roman conquest. So England somewhere. Let's see if we can get a castle name. Interpretation Center. Oh, yeah. This is a Welsh castle. Look at this. Canolfan de Hongli. This is definitely Welsh. All right. But the question is where. Yeah, okay. Castle Welsh Crafts. Okay. Cardiff Castle. In Wales. All right. Where that at? Cardiff. There it is. There's Cardiff. There it is. Cardiff Castle. Bam. Guess. 32 meters off. 100 feet away. That's pretty good. Okay, we good. I think he definitely pronounced that wrong. Oh, definitely. I'm sure of it. All right, that's good. Will Card get the right answer? He did. I'm sorry, whoever put 100% points into no. Those just went away into the ether because there was nobody to give them to. Nobody thought this would happen. Thanks, chat. I love you too. You've talked to people from Wales. If you can't understand Scottish or Irish, you definitely can't understand Welsh. Yeah, dude. Welsh is crazy. Another prediction. Let's go. Will Card get the right answer? Will I, chat? Will I? Let's see. All right, a few more seconds to get your predictions in. What's up, Drain Gang? How you doing? All right. Shall we go? Let's do it. No, Sunday coding is not over. Sunday coding is not over. We haven't even done it yet. It'll be this Sunday. It'll be this Sunday. I'm gonna install Python and set up Tkinter and try to make a desktop client that reads at least the Twitch chat and displays it. That's kind of like my low level goal for the day. What I really want to do though is I want to create buttons that are created when people use a command. I want them to be able to, I want this desktop client to create an object that like kind of lines up in a queue, like they're just lined up, you know, that I can click a simple button and it will perform a refund. That's really where I would like to go with that. So, oh, he went into ads. No, boo. All right, here we go. Sorry for ads. Rip. Sorry for ads. Oh, look at that, dude. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much, man. So VS Code, I don't know what I'll use. I mean, yeah, VS Code. I mean, I have VS. I think I have VS Code installed right now. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know what I have for an IDE. IntelliJ. I had IntelliJ that I was using for a while. Maybe VS Code would be better for that particular situation. I don't even think I can use IntelliJ for Python. I don't think so. So I'll probably have to get VS Code. Let's see. Thanks again, Spaghetti Goblin. That puts us at 47 out, chat. Speaking of Welsh cities, can I post a YouTube link here, or should you Discord it? If you want to put it in Discord, that's great. But what's the YouTube link? Like, what's the connection? Is it just something that you want to share with people? If something that you want to share, put it in Discord. If it's pertinent to what we're doing here, then let's put it here. It's of a weatherman saying the Welsh longest word. Oh yeah, you can post that here. Yeah, you can post that here. That's fine. Yes, dude, and he's doing it really, really well. He does it really, really well. It's like a crazy long ass name. What is that? What on earth? That's some craziness. Any city that ends up with that ends with a silly go is crazy. Okay, that's crazy, and that's just like one of 15 syllables in the name. Pretty nuts. Okay, let's do this, shall we? All right, let's go. City squares, museums, or world cuisine. Let's do museums. We haven't done that yet. ABBA, the museum. Swedish Music Hall of Fame. Where could we be, chat? Where could we be? Where would the Swedish the Swedish Music Hall of Fame. What city will it be in, though? That's the real question. Is it letting me move? Okay, there we go. Here we go. Getting closer. Closer. Okay, still not there yet. Well, that helps. We got a minute 20. Stockholm's. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. The Avicii Arena, really? "20 seconds left." Well, we're just gonna drop it here. Oop. Yes. All right, not far. We were not far off. Almost there. What's this? Diminish seems like a no. Oh yeah, no. It doesn't impact this because it's a different window. It's not my game screen. So when I play in a game, when I play a game, I play in a projected window. So those effects that you use are in that projected window. But when I bring up like a browser and I'm putting that in OBS, that's not the same style. So it doesn't impact it at all. So let me refund those real quick for you. Nice try. That'd be brutal. Geoguessr with card controls. It was honestly 30 seconds is like one, like it's a huge percentage of the time, right? Isn't that insane? I'll project on your window. Oh yeah? Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, here we go. Spaghetti Goblin. There you are. Is it in Waterloo? I saw Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia was the last show I was in, chat, before I started streaming. Like full time, that is. Greece! It's definitely Peru. Waterloo? Yeah, the museum is on the island in the center of the city on the right. Well, how about that? Dang, man. Nightmare know that geography. Do card controls work here? No. One card control, no time to guess, always wrong, right? I played the gay dad. I believe his name is Harry, if memory serves right. Harry. I played guitar on stage. It was pretty fun. Yeah. Last, I don't often get to play instruments on stage, so that was pretty awesome. Wait, you were an actor? Yeah, so I did a lot of community theater. I went to school to be a music teacher, and I got to the teaching component of it, and I hated it. And so I stopped. There were a number of things that I hated about it was the environment, it's the lack of money, it's the fact that, and when I say lack of money, I mean it in both senses. Like, as a music teacher, you don't get any funds to do things for your kids, and you also don't make any money. You're the lowest paid of everybody, pretty much. You and the art teacher. It was pretty rough. It's pretty rough. So yes, Colin Firth's character, correct. Yeah. That was great. International Priest of Mystery. That's right. I was going to be a music teaching mime. Yeah, is that right? Yeah, following in the footsteps of my fantastic former dentist. Yeah, I really hated a lot about that. It was not good. And so I got to about 10 credits from getting my bachelor's, and I just stopped. And I went to Japan. And then I came back from Japan, and I opened up a LAN center. And I ran a LAN center for 5 years. So, yeah, it was fun. He was your favorite of the three dads. Don't get me wrong, Pierce Brosnan is fantastic, but Colin Firth is amazing. I like Colin Firth a lot. Ni hao. I think you've got the wrong language there. Early supper time today. All right, WeatherWolf, enjoy your supper. Yummy, yummy. So yeah, it was really, really good. Super fun. Super fun. To do shows locally. And yeah, it was great. I've played a whole bunch of different roles. I was the Doctor in Young Frankenstein. I played Thénardier in Les Mis. I did Jekyll and Hyde, where I played the lead in Jekyll and Hyde, which is interesting because you play both characters. What else? I've been in Gypsy, Hair, whole bunch of shows. I've been in probably like 25 shows. Cons of switching classes. Your $57 textbook became a $219 textbook. Shit, man. You remember playing Geoguessr once? You got thrown in a street like 10 minutes from your house? That's crazy. What are the chances, right? So, will Card get the right answer? And the answer was yes. Card got the right answer. Let's do three more. Three more, okay, chat? And then we'll start playing a game, which you will have some feedback on. So, stick around here. Start a prediction. All right, this is one of three. If they give me one of those weird turbo rounds again, that doesn't count, okay? I didn't know that's a thing. I've never even seen that before. That's crazy. All right, are we good? You got 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. I go back to the gym tomorrow, chat. My body is not as sore as I thought it would be, but I do have one really sore muscle, and that is like the outside of my right hip. Like where it connects to my pelvis. I don't know why that's so bad, because the only thing that I can think of is I did the resistance band, like stepping out with the resistance band was really working that muscle. Yeah, so they had this thing where they put like a resistance band around my knees, and then it's like you step out and it pulls the resistance band. And when you do that, the pressure that you feel is actually out on the outside here on your hip. Be careful with that. That's your IT band. Your trochanteric bursa. Yours are effed up permanently from the army. I have a stretch you can do if you want to know. I would love to know that. Because before I go back tomorrow, I definitely don't want to be like working on something that's still recovering. You know what I mean? Like in a major way. Yeah, it's sore. I wouldn't say it's like, I mean, yesterday there were certain parts of the day where it was like, damn, I could like barely walk on it. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. This was like after the stream, I got up and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like I was super stiff. But today it's a lot better. A lot better today. But yeah, that's really interesting. So IT band stretches. I should look that up, eh? Interesting. All right, so predictions are in. You lay on your back. You take the foot of the leg that has the pain and put it on top of your opposite knee. And then pull that knee towards your torso. So when you say that knee, you mean the knee of the hip that is sore, or the knee of the hip that is not? I'm totally getting it. It's like this, you do this, and I'm just curious if you're raising this knee like towards your torso, or this one, like, so you put it over, cross your leg with the knee over, and then pull it up in. Interesting. All right, while you find that diagram, let's go on this first of last three ones here for the Geoguessr. Let's go. Predictions are in. All right, let's go. Okay, so world cuisine, towers or towers? This tower is by some regarded as one of the modern wonders of the world. Okay. Oh. There it is. Boom. CN Tower, chat. CN Tower. I mean, this is, I won't say it's in the ballpark, but dude, like, I live in this state right here. You know? Like, I live like over in here. So this isn't like totally outside of my wheelhouse of like things that I'm kind of familiar with. You know, but it's like in here, you know, nice docks. Well, people know I'm from Maine, and I've said I'm from southern Maine. So if you cut it in half, you know, that gives you a good idea. The only thing that lives north in northern Maine is trees. That's the only thing. Trees and weird people. Okay. And hunters. Okay. That's it. You see this? Not many roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads, okay? Weird tree hunting people. All right. Choose a prediction. Did I get it? I did. All right. Another prediction. This is prediction 2 of 3. Good luck, everybody. Ents? That's right. Like this. I guess you can just push the knee of the pained leg away, too. But I pull the unpained knee toward my torso. Oh, I see. Yeah, and you know what it may be, dude? I sit with my leg crossed a lot. And that may be impacting it, too. That may be why I'm having such pain there. Because I almost always... Like, when I'm sitting... I'm one of those that's like crisscross applesauce or got my leg underneath, you know, like always sitting weird. Always have since I was like a little kid. My mom always used to get after me over it, but I try to sit with my, or oftentimes I'm sitting with my leg crossed even underneath this, you know, desk. Your geography is on point for an American. I do okay-ish. I think once we get into like a lot of the like middle European countries, I would start to fail significantly. Europe is definitely like a weak point for me, I think. Yeah, that would be rough. And probably South America too, to be fair. You always sit with a leg under you until it falls asleep, that is, right? I'll help you out. I'm Eastern European. All right, let's go. Drain gang, let's go. All right, that's cool. I see the image there that you've linked. This makes a lot of sense to me, Spaghetti Goblin. So cross it and then pull up the unpained leg so that it really like, it's really forcing that other leg to like come toward you and it's really pulling that area. And that makes sense. I'll make sure to stretch that well tomorrow before I start, because if I don't, that's going to be an issue, I think. Helps so much with relieving the tension. Yeah, so it's almost like sitting with your leg crossed, basically. But you're just pulling the knee up toward you. You know? Stretch before and after. And not just your legs. Okay. I will. Just for leverage. Yeah, it helps you get that extra few degrees of range of motion in there, right? All right, let's do this, chat. Predictions are in. Here we go. Libraries. New York City. Real estate capital of the world. Well, that gives us a really good... Oh, dude, it's Taco Bell. This is one branch of the world's most visited library. And you would never know because what the hell? The Muhlenberg branch. Gym. The Young Men's Christian Association. It's fun to be at the YMCA. All right, so interesting that the library is right next to the YMCA. Huh. Okay. So what street are we at here? Let's see. Can we find a cross street, maybe? We got a minute 43. Did I say 8th Avenue? Okay, 8th Avenue and what? Where are we at? 8th Ave and West 23rd Street. Okay. Eighth Avenue. Dude. And West 23rd Street. West 23rd Street and 8th Avenue. There we go. I mean, this is like where we are, but I don't see it. What is it? I mean, I'm just gonna drop the pin here because we're pretty close. I don't see any particular POI here. All right, I'm gonna drop it here. There we go. Guessing. Okay. There it is. Muhlenberg Library. Yeah, I had to really zoom in to see it. Ball stretches to make the ball, though, easier to use. Dude, you're dragging them around on the ground with you wherever you go. Falling out of both sides of your gym shorts. It's not good. It's not a good look, man. Not a good look. All right, let's see here. Did card get it? I did. All right, last one. The last one, chat. Will I get the right answer? Will I get the right answer? I wonder, is there a way to like dump out of this and then like go and choose like an even harder mode for the last one? Balls out of the gym shorts was the look of the 70s. It's like, it wasn't really a fashion style they were going for. They were just trying to be really, really shrewd with the amount of fabric they were using, right? The least amount of fabric possible to cover all of your bits. Okay? It was a hell of an economy, all right? 19 out of 25, huh? Claim! I don't know what this is, but... All right. All right, predictions are in. Let's go. Last one. I'll let you guys choose. 1's in the chat for world cuisine. 2's in the chat for beaches. 3's in the chat for religious places. Again, 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go. Five 2's, 2 1's. All right, let's go. Beaches. Let's do it. All right. No clue. There's no clue given to us in this one. Does this say Taste of India? Castle Mona Avenue. The Douglas, Jewel of the Irish Sea. Well, okay, well that tells us we're in Ireland. Jeepers creepers, dude. Okay, Ireland. Douglas, eh? Somewhere along the coast. Let's see if there's more. Hold on. Moby Dick's Fish and Chips. William Hill. All right, we got about a minute left here. Casino? Did that say casino? Dude, what the hell? Oh. Avondale House. Penta Hotel, Imperial Dragon. Dude. I mean, Trevelyan. Rutland Hotel. I'm just gonna drop it on Dublin here if I don't. Yep. Boom. We're gonna drop it there. Ooh! Dude, the Isle of Man. Dude, I would have never looked out there. I would have never looked out there. That was tricky. Ireland, but also not where you would assume. Interesting. Man, the Isle of Dude. I just over the star, chat. Just over the star. It didn't say Ireland. It said the Irish Sea. You're right, it did. You're right. 100% it did. I just assumed because it was on the coast. Jewel of the Irish Sea. Okay. But literally, they meant the Irish Sea. Like the actual proper noun Irish Sea. All right. Interesting. Very good. Very good. You were almost going to say Isle of Man, but it's tough to distinguish. Dude, that was a good last one. That was really good. I did get it. Woo! Let's go. All right. So chat, we did have a winner earlier. Who was that for our 2,500 card tokens? Lone, are you still out there, man? Let's see. Let's see if he's still out there. Lone Soiger. 2,500. Yeah, there you go, bud. Sorry for the delay on that. Lone Soiger. We got one more person that needs to win some card tokens. And then this whole list is reset. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a short break. And when I come back, we're going to play some games. But for right now, we're going to do that next 2,500 card token giveaway. And again, these people are not eligible. Okay? The people that are not eligible are Diablo, K, Death Gods, Gregory, Fisher, Trout, SG Black Plague, Cyronic, and Lone Soiger. After this one, everybody is eligible again. The list is reset. So here you go. Enjoy this, and I will return in just a couple minutes. Sit tight, and we're gonna dig in and play something brand new in just a moment.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Hey, sorry for the delay, friends. We had some kitten crimes that occurred while I was AFK. What? The second that I went AFK, Sammy decided it would be a very good time to just, you know, throw up. Not just once, twice. Sammy, why are you like this? Poor kitty. All right, Os AC, congratulations. All right, I owe you guys 2 more of these at some point in the future. Give card token to Os AC 2500. There you go. Congratulations. Very nice. All right, now we're gonna start playing something new, chat. Let's get rid of Geoguessr here. That has been very interesting. Let's see. Abandoned trip. Abandoned trip, yes. I do not care. All right, I'm trying to figure out now, like, how the hell do I cancel this so I don't get charged every friggin' month? I can't believe it's crazy that Geoguessr costs money. That is crazy. There it is, account. There it is. Canceled. Blazam. All right. Okay, we can keep using this until August 22nd, chat. But we're good. We're canceled. All right, cool. All right, so this is the deal. You guys get to vote on what you want me to do today. I'm just checking to see if I got any emails back, because I did get some emails out for people requesting some keys, and I do not yet have a response. That's okay. I think that I will get a response in time. One of them that I'm asking for is 2-point museum. 2-point museum. Right? What's up, SG? How we doing? Hey, heads up, man. Goku and Final Cell are being raffled off tonight at the end of the stream. I know that's of interest to you. So, just heads up. Yeah, you and Death Gods both, I think, would be interested in that, if I'm not wrong. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Here it is. A poll. What do I play? What do I play? We got Castlecraft and Tinkerlands. That's what's on the docket for today. So you guys can decide what you want me to play. Let me link them both in the chat real quick for you, so that you can take a look at the Steam store pages and just see what the game looks like. This is Tinkerlands. Okay, that's Tinkerlands. And that is Castlecraft. Check those out. We're also getting very close to anime waifu race time. We're like 170 subs away. How did I like that city builder game that I played last night? So the Wandering Village it's good, but it's just way too chill. It seemed way too easy. Like, it was almost playing itself. Like, when the game, like, seriously, when your decisions are of so little consequence that you can do nothing for minutes at a time and nothing adverse happens, that's a detriment, in my opinion. So aside from that criticism, the game is great in every other way. It's just too easy, though. It's just too easy. In my opinion. But the art is beautiful. The game is nice. The music is appropriate and good. The plot is kind of like tacked on a little bit. But yeah, I'd say the game is pretty good. Do I think it's a 9 out of 10? That's what Steam says. That's what Steam says. Steam says it's a 9 out of 10. But I don't know about that. I would say maybe like a 7.5 for me. Like a 7.5 to 8 for me. You would like Settlement Survival. What was that alien one that was like, I think you suggested it to me. It's like an alien game where you set up like defenses and stuff and aliens come and attack you. That looked really cool too. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about, right? Was it just on sale? Another one that I want to play is Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor, man. I want to play that at some point. Yeah, Stranded Alien Dawn. Hold on a second. I'm going to go add that to my wish list real quick. Because that looked interesting. Stranded Alien Dawn. Oh, it is on my wish list. Okay. Here, let me follow that. And then also Abiotic Factor, because I keep forgetting about that one too. Here we go. Yeah. That is also already on my wish list. Okay, cool. So those are the two games that we're looking at, chat. So you let me know. I am not gonna let you pump the vote tonight. This time. But here's 2 minutes. What's this? Get out of here with that, dude. Thank you very much. Dude, Spaghetti Goblin just gifted me Stranded Alien Dawn. Holy crap. Okay, we'll put that on the list too. Stranded Alien Dawn. Dude, thank you very much. All right, hold on. Let me link this for the chat so they know what the heck they're voting on. Yeah, this game looked pretty interesting to me. We're gonna be playing a lot of weird stuff over the next few days too, chat. That's kind of the game plan. Here we go. Boo! Not rigged. So that's it. I did it selfishly. I want to see it because I'm only like 50-50 on whether I'll like it. Got you. So this game, Stranded Alien Dawn, has 85% across all reviews and 75% across most recent, or the recent reviews in the last 30 days. Interestingly enough, Grishord has said no. He recommends against this game. Interestingly enough. Again, I've never played it. But it looked interesting. So it certainly is pretty. That's for sure. The graphics look cool. So that's Stranded Alien Dawn. The other two games, Tinkerlands is like a very it's like pixel art survival crafting type game. Almost think like Necess, like in that vein. And then Castlecraft is like you create a castle and the defenses for your castle, and then people attack it. So it's kind of like tower defense-y, but not quite. And you are actually like a person. You're not just like an eye in the sky, from what I understand. So it's got hot air balloons. It's like a better graphics but worse gameplay version of RimWorld. Castlecraft, you mean? More like Orcs Must Die, says Noctis. Stranded Alien Dawn. Is it really? Have you played it, Gregory? You've watched it played. So it's very similar to RimWorld? Interesting. Okay. Everybody's least favorite thing about RimWorld is the graphics. Everyone's like, this game would be so good if it didn't look like I was looking at like a preschool art presentation or something. You know what I mean? It's just like, I honestly, I understand the graphics are really simple because the focus is on the deep gameplay. It's not on the graphics. But if they had awesome graphics, it would certainly make the game a lot better. Yeah, it's got a very similar tech tree and objectives. Really? Interesting. All right, so here we go. I'm going to let you guys vote. 2 minutes. Let me just at everybody real quick. At everyone voting on tonight's game. I got one. Wait. In Geoguessr tonight, I got one wrong, right? One wrong. Two wrong. What was the second one? Oh, yeah, that's right. So one of them was Palma, right? The island. Palma. And what was the second one? It was before that. Oh, what was it? I can't remember. Well, no, I got the Isle of Man. It was still technically correct because I was close enough. So Isle of Man, you know, it was Ireland. So I put it in Belfast, which was close enough. It was like a couple hundred, like 150 kilometers. So I still technically counted. It was fine. It was over the star. Corsica. Yeah, that was the Palma one. If there was the second one, I don't know what it is. I thought it was only one. I'm gonna say I only got 1 or 2 wrong in Geoguessr. Woo! Okay, here we go. Voting on tonight's game now. Here we go. Yeah, close enough is fine. If your Uber driver drops you 150 kilometers away from your destination, it's not a big deal. Dude, if it's not his fault that he doesn't have some sort of, you know, amphibious vehicle, right? How's he gonna get me to the Isle of Man from Belfast? You know? Is he gonna drive his Cybertruck over there? Sorry, sail? Is it technically sailing? If you're in a car that is an amphibious vehicle and you drive into the ocean, are you driving to your destination or are you sailing to it? You're not sailing if you don't have a sail. So when a ship goes across the sea, is it not sailing? Like a cargo ship doesn't sail? If it doesn't sail, what does it do? It's traversing. Guys, come on now. You don't have to have a sail to sail. It's boating. There you go. Is that what it is? It's boating. Sorry, my giant cargo ship is currently boating across the ocean. It's floating. So the point still stands, chat. If you do you call it then? Let's say that you the verb of choice here is boating, right? Are you then driving or are you boating? Cruising, navigating. Amphibious means you can travel on land or water. Cybertrucks don't qualify. You'll drown in a car wash before you even get to the shore. Cruising or navigating? I don't know, man. It's crazy. That is, I want an answer to this question though. I'm very curious about it. All right, let's vote. 2 minutes on the clock. Castlecraft, Tinkerlands, or Stranded Alien Dawn. You let me know. What are we gonna play? I only know what motor boating is. That's it. That's when a cargo ship goes across the sea. Here, I'm gonna ask Google. Is a sail required on a ship to call it sailing when it is on the sea? This is a very weird question. Yes, a sail is not strictly required to use the term sailing. Okay? Sail can mean to travel in a ship or boat using sails or engine power. A sail is not required, but at least one mast is. Okay, hold on. Now I'm going to look that part up. Is at a minimum of one mast required on a ship for it to technically sail, or for it to be called sailing when it traverses on the sea? This is such a bizarre question, dude. Okay, so it says a ship is generally considered a sailing vessel if it has at least one mast, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the sailing ship part. I mean, that makes perfect sense, because otherwise, why do you have a mast? Like, why would you ever have a mast if you didn't have a sail? Ask what the definition of a sailboat is, right? Other semantics bother you a lot. When airlines say welcome on board instead of welcome aboard, right? Naval vessels don't have sails, right? And they certainly do sail. The Navy vessels sail the seas, do they not? All right, so Tinkerlands and Stranded got the same amount of votes. We're now gonna do a tiebreaker with just those two options, chat. Okay. So new poll. What do? Tinkerlands, Stranded, Alien Dawn. And if we get a tie again, then I am gonna let you do your card credits to vote. You know who has a big mast? I do. His name is Willem Dafoe. His name is Willem Dafoe, and he wants a stunt double because his is too big. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's a true story, chat, by the way. The USS Constitution would disagree. Where do vessels that use a parasail stand? Parasail? That's crazy. Sailing isn't restricted to boats. You can hit a baseball and send it sailing. For some reason, that doesn't surprise me, says Spaghetti Goblin. Please vote, peeps, says Foxy. Vote, 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 vote.
Attention, Card March shoppers. There is a poll in progress. Please vote. Thank you.
Yeah, really great. I don't know. It's just like one of those things. It's like, did we ever think about this? Like, what do you actually call that when an amphibious vehicle goes out onto the ocean? Is it sailing because it's simply in the ocean? It's not. It's certainly not driving. It's certainly not driving, right? You're gonna give Chat GPT a headache? That's English for you. Yeah. It's like that's the one thing about like Japanese too. It's like one word means like 8 things. It's just like all like there's not a lot of let's put it this way. There's not a lot of like very flowery descriptive language. It's like, you know how we have like all these different colors for different colors, like periwinkle and cornflower blue and like all this like weird burnt sienna. Dude, they don't have any of that shit. It's just like, it's brown, green. It's like, they don't have all these like weird gradients. Just, it's either green or it's not green. Okay. Sailing, navigating, piloting, cruising were all words that you heard used in the Navy. They need some chartreuse in their lives. Dude, it's funny that you say that because there's so, you know, I did a lot of theater here, right? So a lot of folks in theater are of the LGBTQ persuasion. And one of the individuals here in the local scene is a like semi-famous drag queen named Chartreuse. So they need some chartreuse in their lives. Just made me laugh a little bit. Like, what the hell? Just don't call a ship a boat and you'll do just fine. They call green blue at times. That's right. Yeah, why not? Right? At least not around the crew of said ship. Fantastic name. Light green, and then there's lighter green and even lighter green. That's right. Perfect. They'll be very upset and maybe a little bit violent. Wait, who? If you call a ship a boat? All right, so what are we doing? What are we playing? Stranded Alien Dawn by 1 vote. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Play. Oh, I probably should have been downloading this while we talked, huh, chat? Probably should have been downloading this while we were chit-chatting here about all this shit. Well, that's gonna be a minute or two, chat. How big is this game? Nub. Freaking noob. It'll be fine. It says estimated 6 minutes. No, 5 minutes. 4 minutes now. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Oh, we're cruising. Sorry. We're boating. No, sorry. We're shipping. Well, sorry. Well, whatever it is. Whatever it is, we're doing it. Okay? Spectrum go brrr. Yeah, lag because I'm like fully downloading this thing at max speed. Just for a hot sec. All right, there we go. It's already a third downloaded. 1 minute left. 1 minute remaining. Not bad for 10 gigs. Hell yeah, NCOs will ride your ass for calling a Navy ship a boat. Will they? Are you gonna go past light speed downloading? We gonna go plaid today? That's right. Perhaps. By the way, I did see that Project Zomboid did have an update. There's like some sort of weird thing that was going on with their server listing or something that got fixed. So I don't know. Something weird there, but that's all set now apparently. I think the server, the Eccles server that we run, probably still needs an update. So let me actually, maybe I should do that real quick. See if we can get that updated while I'm thinking about it. Is anybody currently on? I'm assuming no, but just in case. All right, the game is downloaded. Let's go. Stranded Alien Dawn. speaking of, Spaceballs reboot was not on your bingo card. Dude, for real. Like, Mel Brooks is like 100. Like, actually. Like 100 friggin' years old. That's crazy. That's pretty damn crazy, don't you think, for him to be taking that on at a friggin' 100 years old? I mean, obviously he has a creative team all around him that's helping make this happen, but still, that's pretty crazy. Pretty dang crazy. All right, let's get this game set up. We're good there. All right. The Schwartz is with him. Huh. That's interesting. So there is an update, apparently. Maybe? Okay. The June of 26, he'll be 100 years old. That's so crazy, man. That's so crazy. He's freaking old, man. Let's see. Yeah, let's go over to gaming. One sec. All right. All right, I'm gonna update that. Turn that back on. Should be good. If anybody out there still has B41 installed, if they wouldn't mind trying to connect to that server just to make sure that it's all good, I would greatly appreciate that. Just to make sure that everything is all set. But that should be back on now. Or coming up at the moment. Wait, hold on a second. What? Yeah, that's coming up. Okay. Oh, wait. No, it isn't. It just turned off again. What? Oh, now it's all sorts of fucked. Huh. All right. Well, now it's time for a message. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's the latter. Nothing to do with the Alien franchise. No, this has nothing to do with the Alien franchise. No, zero. It is not. It's just speaking of an alien world. Correct. Yeah. Either way, you will be entertained. Let's go ahead and update this. Actually, gotta edit this info. We're not playing Geoguessr anymore. This is Alien Stranded Dawn, or Stranded Alien Dawn, rather. No. Stranded Alien Dawn. All right, here we go. New game. We recommend new players complete the game basics tutorial before anything else, as this introduces everything you need to get started. You may report any issues, blah, blah, blah. Once you start the game, just press Control F1 to open the reporting form. So what do you think? Should I try the tutorial or should I just jump right in? I believe I read that Gregory said it was a super long tutorial. So you're at the airport, Chernobyl? Are you waiting for your boyfriend to show up? picking up the bow? Or are you heading somewhere? Always jump first, huh? What could possibly go wrong? Let's go. Scenario, crash landing. While en route to the outer worlds, the passenger ship Alien Dawn suffers a catastrophic hyperdrive malfunction and starts breaking apart in orbit of an unknown planet. Up to 4 passengers reach one of the emergency landing pods. This is a story of their survival. Trading outpost. A small group of outcasts buy a one-way ticket to the uncharted territories of the outer worlds where they plan to set up a small trading outpost. Up to 3 passengers land on the planet with all the money that they had. This is the story of their enterprise. Acquire enough galactic coins to buy the planet. Okay, that's the goal. Military outpost. A team of adventurers, scientists, and soldiers is sent to a heavily infested planet where they must construct and defend a core communication relay which will enable interstellar communication in the sector. Up to 6 team members are dropped on the unexplored world far from the civilized galaxy. This is the story of their struggle. Let's try crash landing. This seems like most reasonable. You're heading to Louisiana. Interesting. Your sister's having a big surgery tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna help her out while she recovers. Okay. Hey, prayers for both you and your sister. I hope everything goes well. Right? I'll be thinking of you both over the next couple days. I hope that things go well, Chernobyl. With me, look before you leap. With card, leap, and then halfway down, think it's a bad idea. Yeah. All right, region. Sobrius. Hot desert. Tropical region. Temperate mountain area with large meadows. That sounds great. Moon Concordia. The goddess of balance, of holding on and letting go. Jason. Jason sends tough challenges. Oh, so this is like our narrator. Basically, Nyx is the goddess of night and governs everything that lurks in the dark. Chaos. We'll go with Concordia. Nyx, let's do it. Let's not do it and say that we did. For players who aren't very familiar with the survival management genre, 80 scrap metal, 60 rations, 10 first aid kits, and 1 laser pistol. Yeah, let's do that. Medium seems reasonable. I've never played it before and I didn't do a tutorial, so. Listen, bench! What is this, the seed? Hey, listen. Game rules. Big family increases the average number of survivors you can find by 2. Oh, I see. These are just like modifiers or mutators or whatever. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Listen, Linda. Ken. Maki. Quinn. Yoko. Why does this guy look like a hick version of Amos from The Expanse? Why is that? Does he not? Do you guys see it? He really does, dude. He really does. You can't tell me that you don't see that, chat. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Here we go. You ready? First of all, let's turn off that background music, too. That's weird. Here we go. Right here. Does he not? Come on now. He looks like a hick version of Amos from The Expanse. Come on now. He's a good old boy. Don't you think? Yeah, that's West Chatham. I don't know, The Expanse. So I'm going to defer to you on this one. Okay, hold on. All right, are you ready? Here, I've got it now. Where is it? Window cap. That's him. Okay, that's him. Versus this guy. Again. Not even remotely close. Dude, age him like 20 years. I don't know. This is just Thanos with a beard. Okay. All right, fine. I'll take the L on this one, chat. Whatever. That's Amos. And if I take him as a party member, I am sure as hell going to be calling him Amos. All right? It's happening. All right. Chat. All right, let's see here. Who do we got? So they give us like survivors that they want us to take out of the gate here. Connor sounds badass though. Friggin' laser eye. Wait, laser eye? Shoots twice as fast with ranged weapons, occasionally intimidates others, making them feel unease. What's up, TSG? How you doing? Welcome on in. I am doing fantastic. I'm having a great day. Farmer on a quest. I want somebody really good at construction. Right out of the gate. She's cool. 4 combat. But she refuses to eat meats. Dang. Your starting team is always the same. Ember, Krista, Rita, and Kana. You never change. This is my very first time playing, so I have no concept of knowing what I'm looking at here. Seems very RimWorldy thus far. But you say that you take Ember. Ember. Yeah, really good combat. And doesn't have any of the negatives like Connor does. Connor's got that intimidating business. Sounds like I'm singing Mambo number 5. That's right. Grayson. 4x work speed when crafting or constructing stuff with wood. Damn. The husband of Vanessa. Interesting. Doomed bodyguard cyborg. Master Hunter has a 25% chance to deal a killing shot while hunting prey. 100% when the prey is unaware. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Hugo. Dude, I don't know. I mean gains happiness when killing or observing death. What a psycho. What a psycho, dude. Finds twice more scrap metal during scavenge operations than expeditions. Chernobyl. No. That would be for you. It wouldn't be bloodlust. It would be like toddler falling lust, right? they fall over and you're like, yes, I love that. I love seeing when a toddler falls on their face. I love that. That's my favorite thing. That's Chernobyl's jam. God, I love that. Yoko has it too. Bloodlust. Yoko Dokuchi. Okay. Known in her youth as Magnolia. Interesting. So, you know what? Maybe we just try the default team. We just try this default team out of the gate. Maybe. Has a chance to field observe unknown species during expeditions. Do it. A lot of characters are related. Good farming. This has got to be a balanced team that they start us with, right? Yoko looking like she broke up the Beatles, right? Maybe, actually, maybe instead of Ken, maybe we'll take somebody different. Instead of Ken, can we... We need somebody good at combat. That's not a friggin' psycho, Connor. Sorry. Ember does look pretty good. I mean, that's good, right? We'd get combat 6, physical 4, tactical commander, increases the hit chance and critical hit chance of everyone in 50-meter range. I don't think Ken had that, right? No, he just has that scavenger business. Occasionally improves the combat skill of others. That's great. Yeah, we're gonna take her instead. All right, that looks good. Let's go. Steal TSG's loadout for the first playthrough, maybe? Sounds balanced. Well, I guess it's a little late for me to read that comment. Remember, Amos was a sociopath, not a psychopath. He was missing basic human emotions, not exhibiting them in excess. Well, that's a bad day. Okay, Maki's crying. Well, that's terrible. All right. So I have no idea what the hell I'm doing here. Whoa. You can scavenge from that. Who's the scavenger person? Construction. Okay, Quinn is the construction person. Okay, Quinn. What can we do? Camp. Shelter. Sleeping spot. Right now we have like no anything right now. Can we collect? Mine. Scavenge. So how do we do that? Scavenge spaceship debris. Will these things attack us? Getting help. Okay. So, flathead animal. They seem relatively peaceful. Okay. So then we'll send Yoko over here to scavenge. Can you tell me your current seed? No, I can't remember. I can't even remember what the hell it was. I just typed it in a minute ago, though. Oh yeah, hey listen. That's right. Hey listen! Exclamation point. All caps. That's right. Yeah. That's right. All right. Well, we've got some clapper action here going on. There we go. Relatively peaceful, eh? 2 rock chunks. Mine. Ember's on it. Oh, you know what we need to do is we need to get some tree stuff. Cut this tree down. Ah, yes. 1, 2, 3 for speed controls. Makes sense. I should just name that the clap. Look, man, I don't want chat to give me the clap, okay? I'm good on that. I'm so good on that. All right. Yoko, are you doing anything over there or what? Oh shit. Yo, TSG, thank you very much for the follow. I don't understand. How do I pick this up? Okay, so it's not forbidden. Because I just won't do it? Well, it says Ember's coming to get it, so whatevs. We need 4 beds. There are 4 lights. No available storage. Okay, well, let's do that. A stockpile. Ah, okay. So it's not like in RimWorld where you can walk over the top of it. You need to have access to the sides. So it would appear. Okay. Yoko is idling. Fibber? Oh, that I don't want chat to give me the clap? I'm so good on that. Smoke inhalation. Let's see. In a little bit of pain. Restrictions. Constructing a stockpile. Getting 1 thingamabobber to eat. Okay, 1 meal. Emergency ration, that's what it is. Things are small, man. A laser pistol. Does she have a gun? No. Equip laser pistol, Ember, because you're the good shooter person. How do I get them to haul something back? All right, cool. They'll do it in order, just like in RimWorld. Cool. All right. All right, all right. I dig it. Oh, shit. What is this? I just saw something over there. Oh, damn. Some alien strife occurring over here. Bloated insect being eaten by these flightless birds. Have I tried asking them nicely? You know, Maybe next time. Can I do something now? Can I make things? So I'm not sure what this. So it's a stick shelter. Not sure what these icons are. Looks like wood of some sort. Ranching. Orders. Okay. Production. Ah, there we go. Chopping block. Okay. Okay. And a workbench. Science. RT to rotate. Okay. All right, well, here we go. Let's give it a shot, shall we? What a terrible day for some rain. I literally don't have any any shelter yet at all. The fence. A fence, huh? Wooden fortifications. Construction basics. There we go. So somebody will, I'm assuming, come and start researching. Who's our researcher? Probably not Ember, if I had to guess. Intellect 2, Intellect 3. So Quinn. Research construction basics, please, Quinn. Maki's idling. Okay. Well, let's get some of these trees. Orders cut. Let's just do that. Right. And then orders mine. Okay. This is a weird version of Geoguessr. The weirdest. Flounder. It's the weirdest. Found it. Here we are. Oh yeah, right here. This totally gives it away. Look at this. Dude, obvious. Paris. We're in Paris. It's very obvious. All right. Synthetic helm. Okay. Construction basics, only 24%. Why did he stop? What's he doing? No, I don't want you to scavenge, Quinn. I want you to continue to... Whoa. Did I do it? No, it's cool. I'll wait.
Is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great
Evil.
gift.
Yeah, yesterday we were playing around with card control type effects yesterday to see if we could come up with something that would be really interesting, you know, and kind of fun. And so we got a few. We got a few like good looking things, I think. So yesterday we did this little thing here. Hold on. It's gonna keep panning to the left while I'm outside the screen. But this right here, this was one of them. All right, this little bit here. Very, very old school and retro looking. Kind of cool. I think it's cool looking. And then we had another one. What was the last bit here? I can't remember. Oh yeah, these here, the little lines. But yeah, that was pretty interesting, I thought. Oh yeah, the frame skip. That was horrible. This, where it skips every other frame or every third frame. It skips 13 frames at a time. You can really make it really bad. Really, really bad. There's some fun stuff that you can do. So they're sleeping on the ground right now. That's not ideal. We need metal, huh? No, we can make a wooden table. Okay. Okay, okay. So we need a wooden table. Just out in the middle of this area, I guess. Furniture, chairs. Yeah, let's go. Wooden. Whoa. Whoa. That's really crazy looking. Whoa. Whoa. There's a lot going on there. Not sure what I'm looking at here. It's a lot. Gerald Lee, what is this? Why is Cardinal Zin in the back? I'm so confused. What is going on? Hold on. Oh, I know why. There's a window cap in the background. That's why. Like, what is this? It's so weird. You broke it. You broke it. All right, we good. Fainted, too tired. We should fix this, huh? Let's do this quickly. There we go. Another chair over here. Sure. There we go. They got their table and their chairs. Light and heat. Okay, production. A cook stove. That'd be really good to have, yeah. Probably close to where we're eating. Seems like that might be a good thing, perhaps. Okay. Just trying something. Let me help find some stuff for them. There you go. Okay. You would. I was like, what just happened? A good old spotlight. Dude, I'm not familiar enough with this game to know what the hell I am doing right now, so we'll just leave it at that. How dare you? Meldaria, thanks for the lurk, by the way. So far, this seems like 3D RimWorld. That's my impression. Observation is a form of research which can be carried out for animals, plants, and other objects in the wild. When issued, a survival will approach the unknown object and uncover details about it by observing it for a time. Some targets may require a survivor with high-level intellect skill. Got it. If interrupted, the observation progress will be saved and can be continued later for the same object or another one of its kind. When an observation is completed, the survivor will name the new discovery and unlock new interactions with it. For example, the ability to harvest a resource or plant a crop. Okay. So, like, observing these things might be good. Okay. All right, so we did make the little table here. They're eating. That's cool. Bunnies. Yoko is idling. So is it because I haven't given them like orders or something yet? Hold on. Yeah, this is like RimWorld. Like, look at this. This is very RimWorld right here. Anything, relax, work, sleep. So we want them to sleep from like... Yeah. Let's have them sleep all that time. And then we'll have them relax at the end of the day. Stressed out and taking a walk. We don't want the lady with the gun to be stressing, okay? She's got a laser pistol. We don't want her to be angry. Oh, yes, and then their mood is just like RimWorld. There's a picture with a little bar in the background that shows their happiness level. Maki's happiness is 81%. Pretty great. Slept outside. They do not like that. Dude, why do we not know construction basics yet? This is craziness. How much wood do we have? 82. That's not bad. Chop. Sticks. Until... Sure, 100. Yeah, sounds good. Chop the sticks, you. Can we make some food? Quick recipes. Emergency rations. Or cooked emergency ration. Got you. Rip Ozzy, you were one of the greats. Yeah, man. That's sad. You know, when I think about Ozzy, obviously I think about the bat head eating thing or biting the bat off, or the head off the bat. And then I think about his WoW commercial, oddly enough. And Sharon! Of course, Sharon. Okay, so we did actually chop some sticks, at least a few. Low food supply. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. I'm not sure what is this icon under shelter. It looks like straw. Can you like, hold on, is there like a harvest? Are there like plants of some sort? There we go. Cut this tall grass. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cut that tall grass. Then over here, we want to harvest. I mean, these berry plants, we cut them. We're gonna need some food, man. We got the office desk, but no walls. I know, that's so crazy that you can make like a table and chairs and stuff before you make walls. It's kind of crazy. You have to research it too. It's only at 48% because Quinn is a freaking... Get back to work! Thunderstorm. Oh god! Oh my god! What the dude? It just got struck by lightning. What the holy crap, man. Oh my god. You can research and build lightning rods to protect the camp. Survivors out in the open will have decreased happiness. Yeah, you think? Jeez. Is he still happy? Well, 56. So I guess that's a... Dude, it's taking damage. My wooden chair! Dude, 2 of the wooden chairs got slammed with lightning. The hell? The lightning strikes makes you think this is just 3D RimWorld even more. Yeah, 2 damaged devices. They're both chairs. That's crazy. Can we please learn the construction basics so we can friggin' put up some friggin' walls? Can we do that, please? Randy's having a field day. No, you get back to researching. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, Quinn. You will stay and you will research until we know the technology that is known as walls, aka a literal flat plane that separates you from the outside. Yoko reached 1 combat. Look at that. Ember must have leveled her up. Very nice. Randomly. Shared fears about their safety. Yeah. They're like, man, this Cardinals Inn guy is really killing us, eh? Flat planar environmental control device. Like, actually, though. There, get back to work, you. Disturbed sleep. Yoko's trying to have a conversation with Ember, who's sleeping. Like, hey, what do you think about this? Or that? Or the other thing? While you're sleeping. That'll be you guys when I'm doing my non-stop subathon in September, right? It's gonna be crazy. That one's gonna be a weird one. Very different one. I guess more appropriately, it would be vertical planar, but oh well. There it is. Construction basics. Thank goodness. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Chop. What do we got over here that we can do? Craft. Bandages, animal fats, slop. This is just all the researches. Mirror? Oh, okay, okay. Like another device. Chop sticks. Okay. No queued research. Okay, well, let's queue that up. We need emergency rations. Yeah, that would be good. Let's go for it. I'm following you, Ember. All right, this is what we need. Hey. Hey now. Like, no, literally, hey now. It's Cone. Wooden room. Ooh, we can do hip roof. Nice. Seven by 7. Very cool. Can I put this over the existing stuff? Let's see. Hold on. So could I cover up our stockpile, for example? Maybe not. Looks like a no. All right, so let's do this then. Flooring. Floor. Wooden floor. Seven by 7. And then can I put like a door on here? Maybe not until it's done. Here, I don't want to make all of this if it's not gonna... Let's do like one floor and then see if we can attach a door to it real quick as a test. Big lump of knobs. Uh-oh, this is definitely enemies. Oh God. Ember, where are you? Where is she? Oh God, she's the farthest away. No, don't go back. No. Hide him. Oh God. Not good. Holy hell, okay. Glad you're having a nap right now, Yoko. That is so Yoko. All right, Quinn, do the thing. It's got the juice. All right, so let's see your housing door. Now, can we put the door on there? Requires a wall. Okay. Wall. There we go. This is our very, very precious 1x1 with corner wall construction. This is where we take all of our YouTube videos. Right here, we stand right here and we do the YouTube video right there. Okay, so everybody thinks that we live in a log cabin, but we don't. All right? Just influencer things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so that will work. We can put a door there on any existing wall. Okay, so let's do that. Quinn thinks he's going to sleep. That's very precious. Not today, Quinn! Get to it! Snap, snap, sucker! So V is to copy. Okay. All right, that looks pretty good. That's cool. You can put the windows and stuff in there too. All right, Quinn, let's go. Get to work, buddy. Oh, he's very not happy. Risk of meltdown. Okay, all right, fine. Go do whatever. Just go to sleep. Whatever. Sleeping outside. You dig the building system, actually. Yeah, it's pretty detailed and cool. Meat lure. Now that I know what I'm doing, I feel like yeah. We need better weapons too. We need some weapons. So, emergency rations, we haven't researched that at all. She's still bleeding? Like, have we not healed her or whatever? Good. Bleeding 1 per hour. Do we not have medicine for her? Wild. Good morning. Quinn is at risk of a meltdown. His happiness is at 15%. He's hungry. He slept on the ground. He's anxious, in pain. Yeah, go eat, bud. There we go. Ember's just slowly bleeding out. Okay. Well, now how do we put a roof on this bad boy? There we go, roof. Wood. Yeah, I want a hip roof. What is hip? Well, there it is. They now have a room. Can we move this thing? Move. Yeah, there we go. Is there a hotkey for that? M. That makes a lot of sense. Go. That's kind of weird. As you're moving things, like the mouse, the snapping was like, because it's snapping to the grid and it's trying to snap to the grid multiple times. It's like there's like a latency there. It's like a weird, it almost feels like a resistance as you're dragging it across that grid. Even right there, there's like some weird, I don't know, like hitching or something. I'm not sure what that is. Let's see. We want to move this too. Our beautiful research desk. Yeah, we can do the choppy outside. That's no problem. Really? Did they, they've not put the roof on though, huh? Just a few pieces of it. Ember's still slowly bleeding out. Hold on. How do we heal people? Or bandage them or something? Leisure. A shooting target. Used for relaxation. Well, we should put that out here. Like so. Wedding arch. Interesting. Ladder. Ceiling. Huh, that's cool. Storage shelves. Drying racks. Sleeping spot. Not especially comfortable. Let me want to copy this. There. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting it now, a little bit. Quinn, maybe you could just, like, you know, do the thing? There you go, buddy. She immediately laid down. Healing Ember. All right, let's go. I guess they have to lay down. They have to be laying down in order to get treatment, apparently. I'm not sure what we treated her with, but... Cool. Yoko reached combat 2. How about that? Damn. Alright, the nights are kind of slow because everybody's asleep. Low food supply. 2 days. That's all we got is 2 days left. Do we have berries or something or anything like that? But we do have medicine right there. 37 medicine. Yeah, dude. We need some of these rations. Let's see. Emergency rations. We got to get on that. Sleeping outside was worse than you expected, huh? Here, well, since you're up first, why don't you do some research? Not really her jam, but get it done. Look, she's healed. Nice. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for trouble. Never know when it might show up, chat. Maki's idling. Well, Maki, why don't you go research? Not assigned to activity. Well, you are now. Or you're... Yeah, okay, okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, I want to get those rations done. The roof, it is being constructed. Very nice. So now food. Grain porridge. To unlock this recipe, collect grain. Manure. Squash-like plant. Pointy red plant. Okay. Red pumpkin, LOL. Yeah, basically. The roof is almost done, maybe. That'd be cool. Risk of meltdown, Maki. Why? Crushingly unhappy. Could develop meltdown in any moment. Insufficient food for I slept outside, tired, was angered by Ember, cave dweller. A carpet, some wooden parquet, or any other floor covering would make this room a lot more beautiful. Okay, well, let's do that then. How about some wooden parquet? And Maki, since you're so all about that life, why don't you go chop some friggin' trees? Ember reached physical 5. All right, so the happiness is definitely ticking up now, right? Oh, wait, no. Maki. Still very annoyed. Someone made noise and woke me up. Okay, well. Not great, but okay. Oh god, I thought she was shooting at the base. She's shooting the target as part of recreation. All right, cool. I was like, oh my god, she's shooting us! She's lost her oh my god! Whew! I really thought she had gone crazy there for a moment. Whined to Yoko about remaining stranded forever. No one's ever gonna find us. Never, ever. Happiness is 8%. Holy shit, how do I make you happy, bro? Maki. Leisure. Dartboard? We need metal for that. And leathers for the punching pole. Ah. A large drying rack. A small drying rack, which requires some stone. Oh, this is scrap. No, it requires scrap metal. Quinn's getting on it. Almost there, bud. You got this. Oh, I see. You can scavenge multiple times. So one of the things that they don't like, that they've been annoyed with, is that like people are making too much noise or whatever. But I don't think there's a way for me in this space to do that. But I do like this building system. It's pretty cool. I'll agree with Spaghetti Goblin. This seems nifty. The question is, why can't I see the roof? Is there a button? Ah, there it is. That's cool. Yeah, nice little hip roof. That's cool. So more? Like we expand our space here? Expand our situation? I think that's what we got to do. I think that's what we got to do, man. Let's see. Let's do this, actually. Like a tiny hallway or something. This is 5 wide. What about 3? Well, that's like an additional 5, then 5 more. Like that. Ah, boo. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no. Oops. Two, 3, 4, 5. So it's, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That looks so much wider than this one, but it's not. But we're gonna need a shit ton of wood. All right, good. They're on it. All right, let's go. Wait, hold on. Food supply. We gotta focus on food supply. What the hell? So how do we get food? Can we grow food? We must be able to grow food, right? We have to research it probably first, though. Is that the deal?
Squirrel!
Yeah, squirrel for sure. Food's kind of important, right? Hydroponic racks. Huh. That's what I'm saying. I just want to know how to do it like a farm. I guess it's comes like you got to do it through the observation stuff. Hold on. Let's have Ember. Let's have Ember, because she's got like a gun, go out and observe this shit right here. Observe. Observing. Observing. Well. Yep, that's squash. I don't know. Maybe somebody should have played the tutorial, LOL. No, I refuse. All right, so this is activities. Got it. Okay. So we can manage the type of activities that they do, allowing or forbidding. And yeah, okay. So where do we set that though? Activities are set where? What? There it is. Activities. Expeditions. Interesting. One day we will discover the secret of this squash-like plant. And once we know it, there will be no stopping us. Where's the Jeopardy theme when we need it? Where is it? Seriously, very, what the hell am I looking at right now? Ridiculous. Yeah, very hungry. That's why you should keep looking at this plant, because if you don't, you're gonna starve! Until you figure out what this... You know, the seeds and stuff. All right, you're almost there. Almost there. You almost got it. She got it. All right, this local vine plant gives large edible fruits which have tough peel. It reminds me of pumpkins and melons, so I will call it buttermelon. Ripe buttermelons can be harvested and cooked. They might have some other good uses too. Yeah, that'd be really good if we, like, you know, harvested them and stuff, so we don't starve. Yeah, what's up, JC? Come on in, buddy. Harvest it. Harvest those GD buttermelons. JC, how we doing today, man? Welcome on in. Ravenously hungry. On my last leg, I really need some sleep, so keep cutting these. All right, let's go. Need to get those hauled in. There we go. Yoko's harvesting some. Nice, nice, nice. That's some food at least to get us started here. Transporting 200 pumpkins. No big deal. NBD, just real quick. Gotta put a door on this bad boy. Right here. Sleepy time. You guys doing well today? Good, good. Love to see it. So tonight, JC, we're raffling off the Dragon Ball Z figures today. That's happening at the end of the stream tonight. Both of these are going to go to somebody out in the chat. Dragon Ball Z. It's a Goku and Final Cell figures. Yeah, insufficient material. We still need wood. Got all those pumpkins. Can we make food out of them? Veggie soup. Nice. Let's go. Zindrop's figures lowers value by a third. No, they're quite safe, I assure you. No scuffs here, okay? Yeah, so somebody's gonna get these. Very, very awesome. They're pretty swanky. Yeah, so these guys are all sleeping right now. I expect another attack sometime soon. Quinn's already up and at it. Let's go, Quinn. Get to it. What if we make like an observation tower like up on the top of this? If it increases like the range at which you could potentially attack. Assuming you can actually attack from such a thing, that is. Oh no, soaking wet. They hate that. They hate that. Wait, are they not the same level? Why is this higher than this one? That's just weird, man. Why did it do that? That's strange. Maybe we need to deconstruct this. Okay, hold on. Orders, deconstruct. we'll let that do that for a moment. We're gonna put some rooms off this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a hallway, connect this other room, and we're gonna put some small bedrooms off the side here for the 4 people. They'll each have their own little bedroom. It's kind of the game plan, at least. Assuming we can survive that long. It has been a bit of a struggle. A bit of a struggle indeed. It's getting hot there. You got 5 days and the next 15 over 100. With 3 of those breaking 110 with the heat index. Yeah, I'm good. I'm so good on that, Gregory. Holy no, thank you, dude. That is too damn hot. How do you guys live down there? I don't understand. I'll let you know the next time we have a blizzard, okay? But damn, that's rough. Yeah, it's weird that the floor was not level with the other 2 floors. Maybe I have to drag it off of the floor here to make it so that it's the same. Oh, there we go. Now it's snapping to the right height. Interesting. Okay. You've said it before and you'll say it again. AC is one of man's best inventions. Hell yeah. Yeah, have fun with those nor'easters. Yeah. The nor'easters are pretty rough. My favorite is when they have the, what do they call them? The, what is it? Something bomb. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. A bomb went off, basically. That's great. Love that for us. Dude, this is crazy, man. I'm digging it. Kay, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, bomb cyclone. There you go. Your bestie lives in New Hampshire. He complains about the nor'easters all the time. Yeah, they can be pretty rough. AKA inland hurricane, basically. Yeah. Not fun. Lake wind effect with a blizzard. F that. Oh, I thought there was enemy. Ember's just focusing on what she loves, which is shooting things. All right, we have 190 pumpkins left there from that little excursion earlier. The thing is, how do we make them? How do we grow them? You found iron in Bellwright? Nice. Then your husband went to work, so you switched to RimWorld. Hell yeah. Playing a lot of the games that we love here, Kay. I dig it. I really dig it. All right, so they're going to sleep through the night. We've made good progress on this little house situation. Let's see. Let's copy this. We'll run that straight across like so. All right. And then I want a large window. Animal attack! Oh, good! Coming from where? Oh, here they come. Here they come. All right, Ember, you know what to do. How's my favorite Maniac stream going? It's going great. You put hundreds of hours into this game last year. You love it. You might need to pick it up again. There's been so many updates. Haggard Tech, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, man. This is my first day ever playing this game. And so far, I'm digging it. It was a little weird at first. A little weird at first for me. But overall, I really dig it. It's very much like RimWorld. Very much RimWorld. There's one more left. Where? Oh, here it is. All right, Ember, you're on it, right? You usually gotten the DLCs as they come out, so it's easier to manage. Yeah, I skipped the tutorial. I was told the tutorial was like 2 hours long, so I skipped it. Very much like RimWorld, except WeatherWolf is not having another baby every stream. True. Very true. That's hilarious. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Back to work, everybody. You were saying you want to get the RimWorld. You want to get RimWorld at some point. It's just not cheap with all the DLC. Yeah, dude. Actually, it's pretty expensive with all the DLC. But really, I'll tell you, I have like a lot of them. I really think that just get Odyssey. Just get RimWorld and get Odyssey. Honestly, royalty adds like not much. Like the psi powers, the psychic powers or whatever, you get that. I mean, that's kind of cool. You know, one of the things that is really nice about that is that if you get royalty rank, you get that, and you get like psychic powers. There's one that allows you to stun an enemy at range. So you can like literally like psychically stun them as they're coming at you. And as soon as they come into range and then just light them up. That's great. I use that with a very high efficacy in one of my other playthroughs. That was a great move. But otherwise, it's kind of, I don't know. It's not awesome. It's just, it's okay. Biotech seems pretty cool. Royalty, I think, yeah, royalty and ideology. Honestly, like Anomaly as well. Anomaly, I feel like that's like a challenge DLC. Like you don't need that at all, I don't think. From my standpoint, my point of view. It just seems like it adds a hell of a lot of difficulty. So unless you're a hardcore player, I'd say just skip Anomaly. You haven't played this game in a while. Do you have a research table going yet? I do. But with no queued research, apparently. Hold on. Pickling. Oh, are there seasons? There are seasons. Oh, shit. We gotta get on this or we're gonna starve in the winter. Yeah, we should do that, I guess, huh? Insufficient, well, go get some resources, bro. Cut. There we go. Same here. Cut trees. You know what I'm going to do real quick before it's nighttime? Why don't we move these inside here? So how wide is this thing? 3, 6, 7. So 7, 7, and 1, so 15. We want 4 rooms. If we do 3 dividers. Is that right? 1, 2, 3 dividers. That'd be 12. So 4 each. Is that right? Am I doing my math right? 3 each. base game, Biotech, and Odyssey are the best ones. Yeah, you can skip royalty. I don't even have ideology, so that tells you how important that one probably is. Let's see. Three 4x4 and one 3x4 room. Yeah, let's move these sleeping spots before you all sleep again, because then you won't get grumpy at each other. Ah, you made noise. Ah. Oh, I guess that this is now sleeping outside, is it? Oh, slept outside. Oh shit, that backfired on me. Oops. We gotta put the roof on, chat. We gotta put the roof on, damn it. Let's do this. About to rot away. Wait. 17 soups? Oh my god. Okay, well, we need to not do that then. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. Why do we have 17 soups made? That's insane. Do until you have 4. How about that? Because there's only 4 of us. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, now we got stinky, rotting soup. Can we, like, not allow that? Stinky, rotting soup. There we go. Well, it's not wonderful, but it's fine. We'll make do. We'll make do. Okay. Hey, Haggard, thank you for the lurk. All right. The glow forest is neat looking. Oh, this over here. Yeah, all those rotted away, dude. That's crazy. That's a lot of wood required for this. It's craziness. But it should look pretty nice when it's done. Nice little compound. Ember reached construction 4. Damn. You're looking at 72 bucks for the RimWorld Deluxe Pack, which has just those parts of RimWorld. Yeah, it's expensive, man. That's expensive. I mean, just the Odyssey DLC is 30 bucks. But think about it this way: just get base RimWorld. You'll be very happy with that. Base RimWorld is great. Seriously, it's a great way to learn the game and like break it in. And then if you really like it, pick up the DLC after. You know? The Glow Force is neat looking. You're talking about RimWorld playthrough? Oh, okay. I thought Kay was talking about this over here. Because it was like, it had the highlight on it. It looked glowy. Glow Forest. Let's go. Low food supply. 4 days of food. That's all we have left. Damn. Gonna have to go harvest more evil squash pumpkins out here or something. Or maybe we'll start killing some animals. That would also be okay. I posted an image in the Discord. Ah, okay. Let's see. Glowy forest. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Man, you are crushing it. Look at all those beds. Damn. Oh, dang. That's super cool. Ah, yes. The boomalopes to milk them for the chem fuel. It's a good choice. Cows and chickens. All right, it's putting the ceiling on first, and then it's got to put the roof on after. Someone went around on a tantrum and destroyed your stack of chem fuel. That's not nice. You were helping someone get started in RimWorld, and within a few hours, she was disappointed she didn't get biotech. So if you end up liking the game, you will want biotech right away. It's that essential. Do they not have the base game plus biotech pack anymore? You have to get Odyssey too. So I never played with biotech until just recently. So biotech is nice because it lets you really customize your pawns. Right? Like as they have babies and stuff, you can choose like what genes they use and stuff like that. Nobody mourned that guy. Do we have a research going? Pickling 0%. All right, we're gonna get Quinn on it. I mean, actually, Ember has more intellect than Quinn does at this point. That's crazy. Risk of meltdown, Yoko. Why? What's wrong, Yoko? Few fun things to do. Every time the same thing, so boring. Okay, well, we need a dartboard then, but that requires metal alloys, or a punching pole, which requires leather. RimWorld Starter Pack has the base game and biotech. It's still 60 bucks. How much is base RimWorld these days? I feel like you can find RimWorld keys for a lot cheaper than what they're selling it for on Steam if you poke around. Like on Is There Any Deal or something, maybe? You must. $28 with 20% off right now. Awesome. So they now kind of have the semblance of rooms. It's happening, kind of. As Ember walks through everybody's sleeping space. Could you not? Hey, let me wake you up so I can share hunting tricks with you. Shut the f up. I'm trying to sleep. What the hell, man? Ember has the highest intellect, so I see her as having like a very specific and deep interest in hunting that she needs to tell everybody about all the time. You know? It's like, hey, I want to tell you about my hyper focus. Do you have an hour to spare? Maybe 3? Like, dang, Ember, chill. 'Twas the tism, my lord. Look, we've all fallen subjects. It happens from time to time. Dude, I'll say, this is pretty sweet. This is pretty damn sweet. I'm enjoying it. Speaking of hyper focus, we've been playing a lot of these types of games recently. You know? Yeah, they're still working on trying to get the roof done on this one, I think. Not quite there yet. Yeah, there's still a little bit to go. And at this point, they're going really far out there to get wood, you know? You were trying to get 8 hours of sleep. Great! You got your 8 hours. You're not busy right now. Let's go. I love that it actually like lets you into the room. I love that they build an actual ceiling inside the roof, you know, or underneath the roof, right? It's very cool. There's a lot to the building system. I feel like you could really do some really amazing custom buildings. Whoa, we dropping frames like crazy. Why are we dropping frames like a mofo right now? Holy hell. We just dropped a shit ton of frames, chat. You may want to refresh. You may want to refresh. That attic view killed us. It wasn't that. It just it just lag. Crazy. You blame Gregory? Poor Gregory. Why? I don't know. Terribly. Gregor says, yay, it was my fault. It was your fault. How dare you? I mean, I don't know. I got nothing, chat. What is this? I can't play like this. Just gotta wait it out. Come on. Test. Yes, Nerps. It is a test of the emergency streamer lag system. You refreshed and all you heard was Gerald Lee. Here, this is the test for you. You ready? 1, 2, 3. I typed those numbers as I said the word. We haven't done much exploration yet. What is that thing? Oh, spaceship debris. We have the overlay. Yeah, most people don't even know how to use that. But I wish everybody did. You know? That'd be really good. You were just testing the delay before and after refreshing. Got it. Got it. We may need to go murder some stuff. There were some cow-looking things over here somewhere. Yeah, these guys right here kind of look like cows. Kinda. They got... I don't know. They're kind of there. Big horned animal, right? Maki's idling. Mystery pizza. They give you random toppings. Yeah, seriously, what is that? Mystery pizza? Eh? All right, we need to do some research here. We're at 96%. Can we get this done? Why, Quinn? Stay on it. Here, actually, hold on. Manage activities. Quinn is going to do constructing and research. No cutting, though. No scavenging or mining. Actually, hold on. When you can research, research. And who was it? Yoko was the good cook? Yeah, Yoko's the good cook. So let's do this. Okay, let's go. Research pickling. Okay, good. Now, look at that. Fuel mixing, cereal, coffee. Question mark? Yo! Elena! Whoa! 10 bomb from Elena. Thank you very much. We got subs here for Schmeiss. Timeless. Awesome. Steven Seagal. Dude. I don't know. He might, if he comes here, we might end up under siege. Okay. Acolyte Tans, Geeks and Paint, Evil Space Bunny, The Teacher Tony, Polaritude, Corin the Doc, and Norse Noah. Hell yeah, put some hype in the chat. Hype. You need to see the instant potatoes. Well, you will, and you shall. So, if we hit this, even if we hit it tonight, it will be tomorrow. Just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. Because I don't even have the instant potatoes right now. Straight up. I'm going to the gym tomorrow. Back to the gym for day 2 of gym. And trying to get Zen fit. And I will have Mountain Dew and instant potatoes for you. Okay? The thing is, what Mountain Dew do I get, chat? We talked about this. Which Mountain Dew do we make our instant potatoes with? Classic? Classic Mountain Dew? Baja Blast? Baja Blast, says Haggard. Maybe we need to do a vote on this, huh? Right after we figure out where these animals are coming from. Okay, they're coming from this direction. Let's go. Okay. Come on, Ember. Oh, these ones are bigger. Are they not? That is definitely bigger. That's a big boy. Damn. I will say I'm a little freaked out that all these guys look like ticks and stuff. They look like beetles and ticks. Yeah, dung beetles for sure. I don't know, more than 6, so it must die. That's the good rule of thumb. If they have more than 6 legs, they must die. All right. Back to it, everybody. At least they're better at shooting than in RimWorld, for real. That was always a frustration in RimWorld. It's like somebody brings out a minigun, they're just like, it doesn't hit anything. It's round 2, doesn't hit anything, and then they're in like hand-to-hand combat with them, they die. Like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Purple Thunder is your new favorite Mountain Dew flavor. Zin needs more brain food since he hates seafood. How many pumpkins do we have left? 130? Making delicious, delicious stew. Or vegetable soup. We need those omega-3 fatty acids. Let's see here. This wooden workbench. Let's craft. You can craft bandages. Okay, that's cool. Do until you have, I don't know, 2, 3. Hockey's idling. Red feathered bird. Where's Ember? Oh, she's out there, man. She's out there. We got 2.3k hay. Hey now. Maybe. I guess. Is this more like you have to like do ranching style where you're raising the animals as opposed to like farming? Oh, here we go. Farming, food crops, buttermelon. Dude, I've been waiting for this. Have I had this the whole time and I just noticed? The hell? This is the maximum size for our buttermelons. insert booba joke here, chat. All right, here we go. Extend field. Can we really? Nice. We need to get buttermelons, get them pickled up. They must be Japanese melons. Oh my god. You know what's funny? When you said Japanese melons, for whatever weird reason, the pineapple apple pens just popped into my head. You know what I'm talking about, chat? That stupid video. Pineapple apple pen. You can't get cans of Livewire in Indiana either. Yeah, dude, Livewire was great. I actually liked Game Fuel too. I like all those like kind of like berry citrus, like non-pineapple mango citrus, more like the lemon lime orange spectrum of citrus, not so much pineapple mango. But yeah, man, those are really good. I think we should move this thing. Where do we want it though? Put it in here, maybe? We'll put it in here. A large table. A large wooden table. That'd be fun. We'll put that in there. And move the chairs. Okay. Okay, did we just become besties? Yup. You like all the citrus, to be honest. You like the juice, most juice mixes, except for some of the cranberry ones. Dude, I once had this cranberry salsa. I've talked about it so many times, man. This woman who worked for the theater, she made an amazing cranberry salsa for a cast party one time. And dude, I have talked about this salsa. It is like the stuff of legends. Okay? She will not share the recipe with me. And it makes me so sad. I want it so bad, dude. I do not know what it is that it's made of, but it was so good. True sadness that I don't have access to it anymore. Really yummy. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Sweet. When you deconstruct a door, it doesn't leave a void. It just puts the wall back in. That's sick. I love that. Zin, is my bestie Astro awake yet? Yes, your bestie Astro just made some ramen of some sort by the smell of it. Did you just make ramen? What kind of ramen do you have today? Oh, it was a yakisoba. Okay, yakisoba. What flavor are we working today? Teriyaki beef yakisoba. It smells yummy. I've been pretty good so far about like trying to keep calories low while I'm doing this gym business. Trying to drop some lbs, get fit, feel better. You know, all those things. Trying very hard.
Everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
All right, so one of these needs to be moved, man. Let's move this. Whoa! Whoa. Okay, I want to put it in here. Yo. Hold up. Are we good? We're good. Holy crap. That's crazy. Why would you do this to me? All right, let's go. It looks pretty cool, right, Trout? I think it looks nifty. Look at that. You can see like each individual board. Like the lines in the boards. Looks cool. Very cool. You thought that was an in-game overlay at first. Oh yeah, people can use all kinds of crazy effects. I gotta say, Elena, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, by the way. Chat, that's really, really cool. That's 13 out of 50 subs toward the daily sub goal today. If we do hit the 50 sub goal today, which is at 851 subs, I'm going to be raffling off with card cash a walk-on alert for somebody. These are highly coveted and only a few people in the community have them. If you don't know what a walk-on alert is, it looks like this. Yeah. Very, very much so. Right? And now we've gone thermal. Yeah, it looks so cool. I love all the effects. Yeah, that thermal one was really nifty. Creature comforts +5. Yeah, maybe we'll move this table into the corner here. We need to get yeah, some chairs would be really good. Like in front of the research bench. Oh, I guess maybe you can't. You don't need that. Oh, I guess you don't? Question mark? Oh, okay. I guess you don't. What the hell is this, dude? What the f is this? How the hell am I supposed to play like this, man? That's impossible. That is freaking impossible, man. I don't freaking know. What am I looking at, chat? The farm? The farm. The hell. All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Be back. Is this all seeded and good to go? Plant. Average growth 14%. What does that mean? Per day? Oh, just all across all of them. Okay, okay, okay. How's the game going? Just got back from dinner. It's like Lincoln Logs. Dude, it's cool. The game is cool. I like it. It's very interesting. It's like RimWorld, like a lot. This game is like 85% RimWorld. But it kind of has its own little vibes too, which is cool. Let's see here. Let's put on a roof, shall we? We're gonna do wood, then we're gonna do the hip roof. Just like that. And now we probably need, like, what, lights? Or something? Light and heat. Fireplace. A fireplace would be really nice, don't you think? That'd be great. People would love that, but they need stone, which we have not done really any mining. Let's do that. Soundtrack is trying hard to channel the Firefly vibes. Oh, hell yeah. It's worse than the Gabe and Glitch because it teases at the possibility of playing. Yeah, Gabe and Glitch is just like, no, it doesn't work. So if you want to see a really insane effect, Elena, check this out. This is called Gabe and Glitch. I don't know if you've seen this one before, but this one is, it's brutally impossible for me to play through this. It's pretty insane. It's like the Matrix, you know? It's just really crazy. We got 4 screens, 1 on each quadrant. Then it starts to zoom in, and then it does this twisty thing. And it's like, oh God, too many things are happening. It becomes really, really difficult to play. Really, really difficult to play. But it is pretty cool. What? Why? Why? Dude, I heard it. I heard it before I saw it. I'm like, no. This one is really cool too. It's cool. It's tough. Dude, during a shooter, when I'm playing like a shooter, that's the worst. Although we were talking about the one that has like the latency, that would be so rough. A variable latency would be even worse. I don't even know how you do that. I do like frame skip to the new latency level. I don't know. We need some mining to occur. That's right. Ember. Quinn, get at it. What the hell? What is this? Oh my God. You like this one? You like Hexed, do you? All right, they're out here mining, doing their thing. Yep, definitely ham, mushroom, onion, and jalapeno. Super good. So when you say mystery pizza, they literally just decide for you? Is it cheaper because they decide? They just kind of use what ingredients they have that are fresh, or maybe the ones that they have most of. That's kind of cool. Kind of like you get it a little bit cheaper, and they get to use up some ingredients that they have a lot of. It's nice. I dig it. Can we put in a big window there, maybe? It's kind of weird because it's only 2. It's 2 wide. And so you can't get one that's on center. It would be really cool if you could put one in between. But I get it. That's cool. It's cool. I think this is looking pretty good, man. We need a new research, though, right? Can we do... Yeah, wooden fortifications. That'd be really great, I think. We gotta do weaponsmithing, too. So, hold on. Wooden fortifications. Metal refinement. Ore prospecting? Toolsmithing. Interesting. Find, produce metal alloys. Oh, we need metal refinement first. Okay, let's go. What's up, Yulichi? You said this game is a lot of fun. This is my first day playing it. Have you played a lot of this, man? You don't even let stores substitute missing items. Absolutely no way you can do that. Yeah, as somebody who's a very picky eater, there's no way I could either. Make it a double window with chairs so it's a place to watch outside while eating or something? At the end of the hallway, you mean? Well, this is the place that they have right now. And I might put 2 windows here, maybe. But the point will be, or the viewpoint would only be toward the other wall over here. Kind of pointless.
Heed my words. I am Melania.
What's up, Akarane?
And I have never known defeat.
You are alive. Alright, success, catharsis, going to bed. Look at that, everybody has like their own little bedroom now. They don't wake each other up and stuff. But they're still not happy. Because they are bastard people. One very talented zombie. Cleaning. Chasing the 2 tiny jerks around your house. What's that? It is 12 Celsius indoors. That is not warm. Do they have recreational items? They have 1. I don't have the others yet because I don't have the materials. I need to be able to get metal alloy for the dartboard. So doing that research is really important. So hopefully Quinn will get on that. All right, the farm's coming along. I'm not sure how much food we have left at this point, but actually it looks like it... Is it none? Hold on. Okay, this might be a problem, chat. I don't see any meals here. That's a bit of an issue. Sad wander. Ember. Well, yeah, because they're starving to death. Understandable. Is there any more danger squash around? Buttermelons? Big-horned animals? Usually passive. What is this? Bright-leafed plants. Loaded insect. Humming fly. When you butcher it, you get raw insect meat. We don't have a where is it? The drying rack or whatever. Yeah, small drying rack. I showed you my meat rack. Please respond. I guess it's accessible from both sides. So maybe you just want to have it like kind of loosely out in the middle here, like this. I mean, food is pretty important, so maybe having it in the center there is actually a good thing. Keep it safe. Let them take over the TV, play Lego Harry Potter on the PS5. Nice. Construct that thing after. We need food though. Like, and she's just wandering. So can we go and murder some insects or something? What about this guy? Yeah, everybody's like starving, so. Yeah, she's having a meltdown, so she won't do it. Not good. You know, if I knew what I know now when I started, I would be doing a lot better. I'd be doing a lot better. Quinn is crying. All right, go shoot them. Yoko. Butcher that fly. That humming fly. Get on it. A few hours later. It seems stinky. Is this okay? Can I butcher? Is this okay? Loaded insect? Gonna explode or something on me when I do this? This is probably a terrible plan, right? $30 insect meat. Can we make some meat stew? Okay, so ingredients, you need oils and fats. Meat and oils and fats. Dang. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens when we get the food back in the stockpile. Let's see. I'm so bored. There's nothing fun to do. Look, lady, you've been shooting the target every single day, every single damn night. There's plenty for you to do. All right. She's just gonna eat raw insect meat. Okay, well, that's a choice. That is most definitely a choice. Everybody's doing it. Delicious. Maybe Yoko could refuel this and then go cook. Nope. Because joke's on you, there's not enough meat. Whoa! Okay, well, that's pretty dark. Hold on. There we go. The bug. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's not right. She's there somewhere, right? Did I get her? Through the fires and flames. I think I got... There it is. Yeah, yeah. Butcher. Nice. Evil. Evil! Research more recreation? No, Ember, you need to do this now. No. Ember, I'm telling you, you need to do this. And will she not do it? There we go. Thank you. Let's cook. That's right. All the fire coming up everywhere. Did she not bring any insect meat back? Yoko is getting 7 insect meat to eat. Oh, before anybody gets up, she's gonna snag all that meat and go eat it. I mean, once this is good, we're at 50%, man. That's tough. We're way off. We are way off. Oh, great. Aggressive animals. Are they coming right now? You can forbid them from eating certain things. Yeah, because it would be way better to make like a soup before they eat it, you know? Where do I do that, though, is the question. Allowed consumables. Raw food, no. There we go, right? That's where we do this. No raw foods, please. So get him, Ember! Get him! Uh-oh. Are they coming right now, these animals? Uh-oh. Not a good time. She's on the other side of the lake right now. Oh. No, not you. Uh-oh. Not good. Yep, they're coming. At the worst possible moment. All right, Quinn, get out there. Quinn, buddy. The time to go is now, Quinn. Oh my God, what is this? Oh my God. Okay, big click and drag. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, well, they're just gonna do their best, I guess. They'll do their best. It's funny, they're slicing up during the sliced up. They have knives. Okay, something bad just happened. There was like an explosion or something. What is this? Craziness. Okay, they're okay. Well, go, 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 go. Quick, Ember, run. Nice. Wow. Wow. That was crazy. That was crazy. How dare you? How dare you? All right. 56% grown. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, that's a pretty beefy farm. That should be plenty of buttermelons, right? That's the pet name of all of my former girlfriends. What up, buttermelons? Can you imagine, dude? That'd be a terrible, terrible pet name. Please never use that for anybody. Pro tip, never use that. All right, let's see. So we got bedrooms are all set. We got the drying rack set up. We really need to make some food. Yoko is awaiting treatment. Yeah. Let's get it done. Do not take any dating tips from Guard. Now you want to call your husband Butternut and leave him guessing? Oh my God. We're like, me? Healing level up. Let's go. Yeah, this is cool. I like this game. I'm wondering, can you get more settlers? Like, what's the maximum that you can get? That is his face, pretty much. Yeah, Yoko is, okay, Yoko's sitting. That's very nice, Yoko. Can we maybe make some food before we all starve to death? Hold on. Let's go butcher that thing. Ember, you're gonna go do that. Hopefully that will provide us with a decent amount of meat. Old equipment. Oh, I see. Yikes, I didn't realize that those could die. Okay. How spoilery do I want? Well, not spoilery. I would just like to know if there is a, can you get more? That's all I really want to know. Can you get more? I assume that you can, which is why I made 5 bedrooms instead of 4. Yes, okay, cool. Cool. Oh yeah, the cave dweller business. Hold on, we need some like parquet floors or something, because there. Metal refinement is done. New insect nest, rather. Ooh, that doesn't look good. What the hell are those? What? They're gonna come for me, aren't they? They're going to come for me. All that hay rotted away. Oh, wait. Is this because I have my production outside? Do I need to put a... Hold on. Is this rotting away because it's not covered? Okay, well, in that case, let's do this. We're going to put some walls around this, I guess, or whatever. It is. Can I put floor underneath this existing stockpile? It won't let me, huh? You need to make a barn. Well, okay. Bummer. Question, does somebody have to man this for it to work, or do they just load it up? Because if they just load it up, I might make multiples. But if they have to man it, I'm just going to make one. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That's fun. Everybody loves that, Fisher. Oh my god, dude. Perfect. Let me posterize my beautiful buttermelons. My brain. This is your brain on drugs. This has to be what a stroke feels like. Dude, terrible news. All right, finally. Whew. All right, we good now. We good. Woo! Let's go. All right, get her done. Quinn is researching wooden fortifications. Sturdier defense than fences or walls, and wooden towers provide elevated shooting platforms for drafted survivors. So I guess we could put like a wall around all of this, right? Put it around our entire facility. It'd be quite a lot of wood, though. Dude, if we can just get this to grow. We need to do 69% done. Nice. Yoko is going to have a meltdown. Everybody's starving, man. We got less than a day of food. We're so close to being able to harvest. So close. Ember, let's hunt. Is there a hotkey for this? F. Okay. Let's take a look at our gear. Oh, the laser pistol is at 83%. Meat soup. New resource. Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay, that's a big beefy boy. Yeah, let's haul that red meat back. Let's get those hides. Hold on, just going up into the mountains. Yeah, this game is cool. I like it. It's very much like RimWorld, but much prettier, don't you think? Like, look at that. That's actually really nice, isn't it? And you get to see people doing their thing. This is like the regular speed. Little animals walking around, and we got little birds over here flying about. It's cool. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you so much. So Spaghetti Goblin picked this game up for me and gifted it to me. Thank you, man. I don't know if he's still out there, but it's great. I'm enjoying it. All I hear now is go, go, Power Rangers. That's what I keep hearing. It's not the right tune at all, but that's what I keep hearing. Ever since we talked about the Go, Go, Power Rangers thing from earlier. I guess my question is, do I keep it outside? Do I cover this up? I mean, it's already kind of covered itself, but... Alright, so smelt. Scrap metal until... Sure. I guess forever? Make metal alloy from scrap. Well, not... No, maybe not forever. Until we have, like, 20. Yeah. Maki is idling. Oh, Maki, you should get on that. Device is not working. Refuel. No fuel. Wait, what? Hold on. Chop sticks, Maki. Let's go. Chop, chop. Go Power Rangers, but make it Sinatra. Gotta straighten your tie. Dude, I dig Sinatra. You know, not as a person. I think as a person he's pretty abhorrent, but like as a singer, he's pretty cool. Nice voice. Nice voice. Starvation too, yes. So I see that. So I see. Ember's gonna go hunt babies now. Man, she's a deadeye. You see that? You see that, chat? Not the baby. Gonna have to put on some electro swing now. Dude, electro swing can be fun once in a while. That's pretty fun. I'm a big fan of like city pop. I like city pop and future funk. If I'm gonna put on one of those like genre playlists. Aw, man, just doing a sad wander. Just as she's about to go get food for everybody. Now they're all gonna have issues. Is this almost done yet? 81%. Okay, we gotta survive like 2 more days. That's it. And then we're good. Sad about shooting the cute baby. Like, no, I've done something terrible and I can't take it back. Put all the blood back inside you, please. Should research some husbandry. You know what? Y'all should research some husbandry, okay? No, I'm just teasing, yeah. We should. Animal husbandry would be really good. That would be a really good thing to have. I also am concerned about the old equipment issue, and we need to get some sort of like linen cloth thing going. Yeah. So now we can make fortifications. How cool is that? How big are the towers? Okay, so they're pretty, like a, what do you say? They're like 4? Are they actually like, they're 9. They're 3 by 3. No, not there. And also not there. Hold up. I got a different idea. The thing is, if I put this down, can I attach a wall to it? Like a fortification wooden wall? Yes. Okay, perfect. Excellent news. I love that. I really love that. This is awesome, man. It's an awful lot of wood. It's like one off the corner. Actually, I'll pretty much lined it up with the edge there. Is that right? Looks about right, yeah. This one is like one in from that. Let's see. Is that what we got here? It is. Okay. So those are lined up. Very nice. Nice. Sexy. Okay, we'll start with that for now. Oh, Quinn is berserk. Is he beating people up yet? Did Ember bring back that meat that we asked for? Probably not, right? Nope, sure didn't. Am I a joke to you, sir?
The clapper is now available at
Am I a joke to you, sir?
Makes a great gift.
Let's go get this. Go get this meat. Damage. Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, Edgy Black Plague. You receive 250 card cash and 75 card tokens for your coffee perks. Guys, here's the deal. Quick AFK. I'll be back in just a few. We're gonna do a giveaway though. Watch this. Watch this. BRB. BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over.
As I was setting up the 2,500 card token giveaway, they died. They died, dude. Oh. Oh no, chat. They died. Dude, I guess starvation. And look, just as they're coming to fruition for harvesting, dude. Literally just as it, look, there are pumpkins on the ground right there. I don't know. Rip. Well, kind of does. Run is over, basically. But now that I know what I'm doing, maybe we could just try again. Now that I know what I'm doing a little bit. Congrats on finding a new game to die in. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. And you know what? I probably should have just done the tutorial because it's been more than a few hours and this was basically a tutorial. So, you know, there is all of that. Great. Wonderful. I love that for us. All right. So here's the deal. I am going to do that giveaway. I am still going to go AFK. So one sec here. Let's open this thing up. You guys will get a chance at 2,500 big ones. This set is fully reset now, chat. Fully reset. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? No. I don't want to do a card token thing. I don't want to do card tokens. I want to do this. Subathon raffle tokens. Here we go. Let's do this. Yeah. 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens. Huge chance to win for somebody. This is a third of our event. I have not done many of these at all. So, good luck at this or on this. 5 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point. I wanna win. Good luck. Good luck. And I will return momentarily.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Hello, what's up? Welcome on in. It's nice to see you, Timeless. Hello, we got him a shout out. Thank you, Trout. How we doing today, everybody? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. I want to say thank you very much for waiting around for me to AFK for a quick minute, get up and stretch my legs. We need the internet hostility, Cardinal. What else am I supposed to eat my popcorn to? Very true. Very true indeed. Oh, a steak taco sounds amazing, right? Dude, that would be so good. Steak fajita. Let's go. With some queso blanco. Yummy. Let's go. All right, we're gonna have to get Akarane or that kind of non on those tasks just for you know, the bonus, the inherent bonus for the cooking. Ground beef and chorizo, yeah, very good. Akarane's like, wait a minute. Wait, why me? Making tacos tomorrow, nice. Yeah, Timey, it's good to see you. Thanks very much. By the way, what is this that you hear about buttermelons? Look, man, if you want to know or see my buttermelons, it's gonna cost you. It's $5.99 on the OnlyFans, okay? That's per month. But you can also pick up pay-per-view if you really are into that, okay? No more buttermelons. Yeah, no more buttermelons. I actually had to restart. Check this out. So here we are, back to square one, literally. But now that I know what the I'm doing, hopefully this will be a little bit easier. The buttermelons were literally 2 seconds too late. 2 seconds too late. Good to see you too. Been trying to catch your stream for a bit, but your morning's been crazy. Hey, no worries, man. I get it. I get it. I never, dude, seriously, I'd never hold that against people. Streamer folks, we busy. Anybody that's doing this like on a full-time basis, we are busy AF, doing all sorts of crazy things all the time. Emails and discords and organizing events, and it's I'll tell you, like I was an IT business analyst for a Fortune 150 that was like on call for government projects, and dude, this is way busier. This is way busier than that ever was. It's crazy. Yeah, very awesome. Yeah, Maki's crying because we just crashed. I mean, wouldn't you be crying if you just crashed your spaceship into a planet and you have no way to get home? Look. She has despair, okay? Lots of it. All you did was ask an innocent question about buttermelons. Even if I didn't go through the tutorial. That's right. Yeah, it's this game is great. So I saw you said that this game is really good, Timeless. You've played a lot of this, yeah? You'd think it'd be more chill, just play games, make content, but then you realize how little time there is in a day. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like you have to be, I feel like I'm live like a lot. I mean, I feel that way right now because of Subathon, but just in general, you know? It's like I'm on stream a lot, but then like as much as I'm on stream, I'm equally doing things in the back end, you know? So it's pretty nuts. That said, thanks for being here. It's nice to see you, man. If you guys don't know Timeless, please go check him out. Give him some support. He needs that because Dunk is constantly brutalizing him on stream. He needs some love, so give him some love and support, okay? He needs some balance in his life. You have, but you sucked at it. Looking forward to seeing what chaos unfolds on my run. Well, last time you didn't see it because the tail end, I had basically built a little U-shaped building and it was going pretty well. Everybody had a little bedroom and stuff, but I realized too late that we were running out of food and running out of food quickly. And I did not research buttermelons fast enough, which is strange to say, but it is the truth. I had an issue with my buttermelons, and before you knew it, we were starving. And I just lost 2 people, like, in the blink of an eye. 2 seconds before the buttermelons actually reached maturity, which is really sad. So, we are starting over now that I know what the heck I'm doing. Kind of. At least more so than I did when I first started. So, let's do this, shall we? Let's go into here and check out our activities, what we got here. We want Quinn not to do cutting, not to do cooking. Definitely not doing cooking. Research is like number 1, right? Yoko is our great cook. Put that at 1 for her. And everything else is just kind of whatevs. It's fine. I guess Ember should be number 1 on hunting because she's got that, or she will have in just a moment, that rifle, or that gun, rather. Where is that, by the way? There's laser pistol. Cool. All right, she needs to pick that up. Equip this thing. Let's go. Foiled by buttermelons. Such is life. Sadly, yes. Yeah, death by lack of buttermelons. Relatable. Very relatable. All right. Ember. I don't know. Did we get her hunting things right away? Maybe that way we have a little bit more food. Let's try this first. Guess we probably want to make like sleeping spots on the ground. Not cozy, but at least it's a spot for the time being. Okay. There it is. Okay. Excellent. And now let's get cutting some of these trees. Gonna need plenty of that. Oh my god. There we go. And then some mining as well. Gotta do this. And scavenging. Alright, so let's see here. Let's get Quinn scavenging right away. Maybe we'll have Yoko do that too. Oh no, they can't. They both can't do it. Got it. Okay. Cool. Oh, does she hate? She hates construction. Is that what it is? Bored by construction. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Yoko. How's our fledgling empire? Oh, it died. It died, Spaghetti Goblin. So what happened was, literally just as the giant ass field of buttermelons was coming to maturity, 2 people died of starvation. Like on the dot, pretty much. Is this the DLC with the Robo Colonists? This is a vanilla run. This was gifted to me tonight by Spaghetti Goblin. Mostly because Spaghetti Goblin was curious about what the game is and how that works. You know, how it works. Yoko is doing literally nothing. Go mine some stuff, Yoko. Maki is doing nothing. Go cut some trees. Well, as long as they're salted buttermelons, it was worth it. Also, we gotta go, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Before we do any of that, let's go research these buttermelons. And I think Quinn is gonna be the best one to go because he's got high intellect, right? Where are they? Oh, right here. Observe this squash-like plant. Glad you found this gem. It's always a good time. Dude, it's been one of those games that I was always kind of curious about. And then somebody, a streamer friend, played it and he put like a negative review out there on Steam about it. And so I just kind of always avoided it. And then probably, I don't know, God, like 6 months ago, I think Spaghetti Goblin was like, hey, have you seen this game? It seems like it would be right up your alley. And I was like, oh, no. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely seen it, but I haven't really considered it because of the weird review that my friend essentially gave. And now, tonight, I'm just like, you know what? Let's just do it. I haven't seen it. It looks cool. You know, like I put it on my wish list. I followed it. And as I was doing that, Spaghetti Goblin gifted it to me. He's like, here, play this. Play this and figure it out. Let's see if it's good. And I would say it seems good. Seems like a great game. But yeah, this is my very first time. So if you have any pro tips, please let me know. But I think my first thing, now that I know what I'm doing, is rush buttermelons. You know? The most important thing in this world, chat, at least for long-term survival, is buttermelons. Right? Unlucky, but on the bright side, you're playing it with all the bugs kinked out and the gameplay fully fleshed out. It's great. Play this. I want to see you fumble through this, right? So I wonder about the... I guess we gotta have storage chests? Is that what it is? Like, you make storage chests and then they can't, or shelves? Will things... So, this is my question. You can put a stockpile inside, but if you have a storage chest outside and things are in it, do they still deteriorate the way that they do if they're in an outside stockpile? That'd be my real question. And so, for those of you who may be just joining us, this is definitely my first time playing this game. It's been very interesting, very fun. Also, tonight we have our daily goal for the Subathon is 851. 851. If we get to 851 tonight, I am giving away a walk-on alert via a card cash raffle, and those look like this. Essentially for you to announce that you are here and you have arrived. Okay? Hovering over a resource should tell you the expiration time. Can't remember the mechanics. Got you. Hey, no worries. A thunderstorm already. Well, that's not great. Let's see here. How about a research desk? Dude, we literally can't do anything, huh? I guess we need to do this chopping block. Oh no, Yoko hates constructing. We don't want that. Outdoors, indoors, refrigerated. Okay. Well, that's not cool. Until you have 200 sticks. Okay, discovery buttermelons. Okay, great. I love that for us. And look, now we have farming. All right, Quinn, head on back. You done good, man. You done good. Now we can start our enormous buttermelon farm. There you go, chat. Perfect. Perfect Cardinals in fields, okay? Right? That's perfect. Perfect. All right, they're doing their job there. Thematic. It gives us life. The buttermelons. When in doubt, believe in buttermelons. All right, they're eating their meals. Cool. Very good. We probably should have a stockpile of some sort. But we really need, more than anything, we need a research desk. So that we can research stuff. Why don't I get you on? Well, actually, he'll do it. Okay, Quinn's on it. The power of buttermelons compels you. Delicious and buttery buttermelons. Insufficient storage space. What? Oh, yeah, for all that stuff out on the ground. Yeah, we don't have a stockpile yet at all. So it's a bit of an issue. A bit of an issue. What I'm going to try to do real quick is let's put a research on here for construction basics. And let's get Quinn on that right away. Sorry, Quinn. I was over there trying to scavenge and stuff, but we really got to do this more than anything. We got to build, man. We must build. It's kind of crazy that you can't even build walls to begin with. That seems like something that they should probably start you with. I know, it seems a little crazy. A little rough, I will say. Weapons, medicines, fabrics. We definitely need like some sort of table situation. Okay. Put a table over here. We'll make some chairs for this. Okay. Shelter, huh? I see. Yeah, we need hay. We need hay from tall grass. Okay, so let's do this. Orders, harvest. Is it harvest or is there another term? Cut? Cut, that's what it is. Cool. To be fair, if someone threw you out into the wilderness, you wouldn't know how to build a wall either. I mean, that's fair. Like trying to chop down trees and like make your own like rough hewn lumber and stuff. That'd be pretty rough. That would be pretty rough indeed. So question, does anybody know, does sunlight affect a field? So for example, if I put like a wall right against the edge of this field and I do the same on the other side, will the shadows that are cast by the building impact the growing rate of the field? Because if it does not, then I'm going to build very close and tight against this. But if it does, then I won't. You can build a wall around it without issue. Okay. What's up, Shredder? By the way, how are you, man? It's good to see you. We were talking about you the other day. I was like, I tried to, we were going to do Void Crew. We were thinking about playing some Void Crew, but I was like, man, we got to at least have 4. We had 3, and I'm like, okay, we'll just wait a little bit longer, because I know Shredder sometimes shows up around 10:30 my time. I'm like, maybe he'll show up, and then we'll have enough people. But no. I think what I might do is I might try to organize a time for maybe this upcoming Sunday evening. Might be playing some more multiplayer stuff. If you're available, that is, on Sunday evening. That would be your Monday morning. Yeah, what's that? How is that going, by the way? Things are good? Hopefully you're getting paid this time for your work. It's your afternoon shift day. Got you. Got you. All right, we're doing well. Doing very well here. Yes, continue your research. It's almost done. Yeah, I guess Void Crew is now 6-player, which is crazy. Also, later on tonight, chat, I'm going to be giving these bad boys away. At the end of the stream, giving away... here, let me turn this around so you can actually see it. Goku and Final Cell figures as a package deal. But not directly through sunlight blockage in most cases. Okay. In most cases. Okay, it's very interesting. Okay. Do we build like a big ass building over here? Construction cannot exceed this size. 16 by 14, 16 by 16, right? That's a lot of wood. That'd be a lot of wood required. But we can totally do it. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's do this. So 16 by 13. Then we extend it. I see there's like a hill there. Okay, hold on. So maybe we start from the other side. Do the thing. No? See. Okay. So we might have to start on this side, guys, and then go over. So we'll explain work after dungeon. All right, sounds good, man. Let's see. Floor. God dang, man. Floor, wood. Yes. There it is. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Let's go. That's gonna be good. Huge, big building. Now let's put the, we're gonna do the walls after that, but let's get started with that part. Speaking of RimWorld, it got an update. And the game and all DLCs are discounted right now. Wait, it got an update? I mean, it just got a DLC that came out like a week ago. Like literally. Another update of some sort? All right, well, the fields are looking good. That's a lot of buttermelons. 11,480 buttermelons. Yeah, we're missing some wood for sure. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's cut trees. There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the stockpile inside. Like, first thing. Let's do this. Yeah, this will be very interesting, I think, maybe. Do like a couple of, like, aisles, essentially, of this stuff. We'll do 9 tiles of stockpile. There we go. Okay. All right, this is great. Oh, sorry, it was a small update today, but still an update. Got you. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I hope they do great, man. I mean, RimWorld is one of the only games that I've ever seen where the chart just keeps going up and up and up in terms of the number of players playing it. So it's like, that's pretty good, I would say. Most games don't have that. Most games, the chart looks like this, where it goes up and then it goes down. Like, it's just a spike, initial spike, and then it's just a long, slow slide until everybody stops playing it. RimWorld has literally been this, like up, very slowly and gradually. So that's awesome. Like, I'm really happy for, really happy for Tynan and his team. They've done a good job with the game. Low food supply. Yes, we need to go cut the buttermelons. They just keep chugging out new content for it. I always think they're done and then bam, new content. Dude, you know the next thing is gonna be like the FTL component, right? Where you're like flying through space and you run into stuff. You know that's gonna be like the next thing that they add. Instead of like Odyssey, although Odyssey implies travel, and we do travel from like site to site on the planet and into space, but a real true like FTL type through the universe type experience would be awesome. That'd be really awesome. Like, imagine finding a planet that was just mostly like volcanic, and like most of it is volcanic, but there's a tiny bit of like tropical area or something, making it really challenging. That'd be fun. I would love to see something like that. You know what it comes down to? I just gotta make my own damn game, man. I've been talking about it for a long time. I just gotta do it. I gotta freaking do it. Yeah, I want to do this. Well, there's a walls. There we go. Wall. That's a lot of walls. Whoa. And then let's put a big ass roof on this thing too. So roof. What kind of roof do we want? Let's do I think a hip roof would look weird on that. I think just this is fine. And then again. All right, so there's gonna be thousands of wood, and that's okay. I mean, is it a DLC, or do I just need to play for a long time? You're trying to figure out which DLC it has that has the options to the quests, because you're not actually liking the quests you're getting that basically force you to send people on a caravan. I mean, you don't have an option. You just get the quests that you get, and that's it. There's no, like, you get to choose what quests to do. You can accept multiples and then decide whether or not you want to do them. You know, maybe things change and you don't do them, but there's no, like, accepting a quest or you know, choosing a quest. So that might be a thing that you're thinking of, like, through crowd control. Like, people could give me a quest, and so I could say, oh, I don't want that one because I can't do it. I'm going to throw it away. Thanks for giving me a quest. Here's a refund. You know, like, it might have been something like that. Maybe that you're thinking of. But yeah, there's no choosing what quest you're given. You just choose whether or not you're going to do it or not. You know, if that makes sense. What is your quest? Dude. Monty Python is great. No, it isn't that. It's when you get the options, choose weapons or goodwill as rewards. You don't get those options. Oh. So goodwill. I'm not sure about goodwill, but I do know, like, honor specifically is through royalty. Yeah, royalty is the one that gives that. Oh, hello. 10 animals are incoming. All right, Ember. It's time to shine. Yeah, you're welcome. Get him, Ember, get him. Oh, Quinn hates combat. Sorry, Quinn. Hey! Excuse me! Hey, that's my chopping block! Now I'm gonna put you on the chopping block. Yeah, that's what you get. Shanked. Shanked and shivved. Jerks. They destroyed it. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Can we repair this? Looks like we might be able to just repair it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we can right there. Cool. Cool. I mean, this is nice. If we can get this thing together, then we'll basically build some walls inside and separate some bedrooms and production area. And we'll cordon off the stockpile. Right? What I'll probably do is put a wall here. And then just put like a door and a door. They pay you, but it's lower than you'd hope because they essentially paying you double retirement funds for you to have extra retirement money once you get there. The work is hard and painful on you. The tools are shit. The big boss declared that you're doing 10-hour shifts as there was no electricity for 2.5 days. So everyone has to make up for that by 20 more hours of overtime labor. That is breaking several work laws. Oh, okay. Is that all? Dude, that sounds very rough, Shredder. Dude, much love to you, man. Hang in there. Some people are protesting against it. Just doing the 8-hour shifts and then clocking out, but the boss is threatening retaliation. Ah, dude, that's terrible. That's horrible, man. Yeah, that's no good at all. Well, I hope whatever happens, dude, you get it sorted out. I know those issues are tough, especially when you don't have control. Like, it's the boss, you know? The big bosses have the control. Sucks. You just find the best workplaces, don't you? You got this. It's like I tell people, when it comes to work, the worst thing that you can do is settle. Keep going. Keep trying. If you're not happy, find something better. Just keep trying. You know, I know there's a lot of factors in your case regarding transportation and just what the area is like, what's available, those kinds of things. But if you've got an internet connection, there is a wealth of stuff that you can do, you know? Okay, this is looking pretty good now. I think we're probably going to end up moving this over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might put a wall in here and then put this over here instead. New resource, liquid fuel. Scavenged 87 fuel. Oh, okay. You could be worse. Could be working for me. Voided pigeon. Ah! Oh God, don't work for Voided Pigeon. He's terrible. He's terrible. I still have scars, internal and external, from my short time as a Voided Pigeon employee. Just kidding. I had never actually worked for Voided Pigeon. I'm just saying. Although there were many people who thought that I did. I was never a Voided Pigeon employee. Dude, Voided, how you doing tonight? Work for you and get DMCA'd. Oh my God. Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Dude, did you see that Jawoodle put out a video today that was very critical of TFP and talking about how everybody hates the new changes? I like, he's so like, he tries to be so milquetoast about it, like so what am I thinking? He tries to be so like even keeled about it. He's like, I'm not saying this is not going to be a series of their terrible developers type of videos. This is going to be the only one that I ever do in this style. And like, dude, he went on for like minutes about just that, like just literally just defending the fact that he was going to be giving some criticism, because everybody knows that if you criticize TFP, they will come for you. And I am living proof. Okay. So there you go. Tries not to burn the bridge while pouring gas on the bridge, right? Yeah, exactly. Like trying real damn hard, man. Real damn hard too. And he's like, I've been doing this for 10 years. I don't want to lose my livelihood, etc., etc. Like, really. Dude, it's just sad. It's sad. It's like I said, I really am not too interested in what that guy has to say these days, simply because, like I said, I was really disappointed with how he reacted when all that shit went down, man. I was like, he could have had my back, your back, right? But he just chose not to. You know? It's like, I get it. It's like, it's not his keys, not his castle. It's not his oil to burn or something like that. I don't know. Insert weird saying here, but yeah. It's like, ever since then, it's just been like, okay, whatever. I'm so checked out of that world now. But today, Taranagosh linked that in the Discord, so I thought that you would find that. You get it, to each their own. Yeah. In Poland, you have a saying like that. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Yeah. Perfect. So people are generally not happy about their situation right now, which is understandable. And when I say people, I mean my colonists specifically. Yeah, dude, people hate the badge system, man. They hate it. They hate it. They hate the fact that in an open world game, they're being forced into silos until they jump through the hoops that have been set in front of them. You know? It's like if you wanted to play a game with that kind of linear progression, you just go play a JRPG or something. Right? It's one of your favorite phrases. Idioms and sayings tend to be fairly global. One of my favorites is about is one of the Japanese ones about nails that stick out. You're waiting for the statute of limitations, and then you're gonna release the letter that they sent you. Wow, dude. Oh my god. A few years later. Statute of imitations, more like it. Wow, dude. Yeah, as we call it, you could always use the built-in 7 days to die integration, or as we like to call it around here, well, I'll explain in a moment, Chad. I'll explain in a moment, okay? I will explain momentarily. I'm struggling, chat. I'm struggling. Sorry. So what I would call it is I'd call it Timu Mischief Maker. Timu Mischief Maker. And that's actually very generous, I would say. One eternity later. 69 growth. Nice. Way too generous. All right, we got a little bit more to go, and that will be all set. And we're gonna need more wood, bro. Small flying lizard eating another creature or something. Interesting. They are the meat spin mischief maker. Lemon party mischief maker. Excellent. For somebody out there, it's excellent. You know, if we're gonna invoke the names of old shock websites from like the web 2.0 era, then I'm gonna go with using the built-in integration is like committing Pain Olympics upon yourself. Pain Olympics 2.0 is actually just somebody using the Twitch integration, the built-in Twitch integration. It's like, which is more painful? Nailed it. All right. We're almost done. We almost got the floor done. This is a huge building, but if we get this one done, we'll be in really good shape. Then we can actually wall this sucker in and put some towers around it. Speaking of, we should probably research other things, huh? Also, how's food looking? Not good. Really not good. Here, let's harvest these. My buttermelons! I mean, dude, we're gonna have so many. All right, there we go. The buttermelons are back. Do you like my thematic farm? That's what it was. That's totally what it was, Gregory. You're right. Clearly, you need to GMO them to be blue and then name them Mutterbellins. There you go. Perfect. You actually like how fast Quinn is at building walls. Yeah, Quinn is, he's been crushing it over here, man. They really are crushing it. There's just a little bit more to go on the floor, and then they can start on the walls. Gaben's holy b. All right, so in about 1 hour from now, chat, I'm giving away these cool Dragon Ball Z Super figures. Goku and Final Cell. Yeah, they don't like sleeping outside. They really don't like that. Pleasant walk. +9. And then she's gonna sleep outside, and then it'll be like, -9, slept outside. Okay, I get it, you're hungry, but so sit and eat. You know? Raw food, -6. Okay, so we need to cook some stuff. Let's do production, a cooking stove. We'll put that in here right at the front. Let's get that done, Quinn. And our research. We need to pick another research. Insect fats. Interesting. We could use a cold press to extract it from the meat. We'll need some cloth. Oh. To filter the toxic.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Excuse me. Okay. You're innocent, sure. Imagine being so hungry you wolf down a whole ass melon raw. you were saying. I was saying we will need some cloth to filter the toxic stuff out. Okay. So metal refinement would be good. So would pickling. Pickling would be very good. He should construct this and then go research. Perfect. He enjoyed that. Okay, quick recipes. How about veggie soup? Do until you have 5. That seems reasonable. Good news, 7 Years to Kill a Company now is officially mixed reviews on Steam. Dude, that game used to have like very good reviews. Like, wasn't it like at like 85 to 90% for a while there? Dude, Uma Musume is a thing that we're probably gonna do. Check this out. Check this out. Right now, we are at 814 subs into this event. Today's daily goal was 851. Now, just to make you aware, because 1500 was the goal before August 3rd, and there were 31 days, we need to reach approximately 50 sub points a day, right, in order to hit that goal before the August 3rd deadline. Now, that said, we've done very well. Yesterday, we had an awesome day. We actually caught up quite a bit. So far today, we've done 13 of 50 subs for that goal. If we hit 851 subs today, I am giving away a hard cash raffle for a walk-on alert, is what that is. That's what the daily goal is today, and the daily bonus. Additionally, we've got all the other stuff along the way, like the Mountain Dew instant potatoes. That's going to be very interesting. And at 850, game night with the mods. Very fun. 875, we get this cheeseburger soup shot. This is going to be gross, dude. Look at this. I'm going to hate this. I am going to absolutely hate this. Okay? That's going to be horrible. VIP badge giveaway raffle. 2 hours of streamer coaching. So I'll give you a critique of your stream, constructive criticism, tips and tools maybe that I've used in the past to help you out and get you going on your way. Make things a little bit easier for you in your stream quest. And then at 950, we got Card Streams Your Game. And then at 975, rather, we have Anime Waifu Race Time. That's right. That is Uma Musume. Yes, correct. Uma Musume is like a horse racing game, but instead of horses, they're anime girls. But they're named after and have the mannerisms of actual Japanese horse racing horses. For example, Gold Ship, which is one of the only ones that I actually know. If you go look up Gold Ship is a real horse. A real racehorse that had a real career. It's pretty crazy. And they've given these girls the mannerisms of these horses. Which is really... It's a funny thing to say out loud. But it's very interesting. So it's Uma Musume. Yeah, Uma Musume. So this is the game. A lot of their loyal streamers have started bad-mouthing TFP over the DLC in the latest updates. Well, yeah. I mean, yo, Thy Apothecary with the 5-bomb. Heck yeah, dude. Thy Apothecary, thank you. Much love. Dude, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got subs for Rockstar, Noctis Silence, TSG, Tudo Sobra Games, and Suke MV, and Matsuro 001. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very awesome. Yeah, that's right. Put some hype in the chat for that 5-bomb. Heck yeah. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you, Thy Apothecary. How are you? Dude, Thy Apothecary and I, we played Minecraft way back in the day. It was like me, Thy Apothecary, Shifty Pumpkin, Flounder, Chernobyl, Taranagosh. It was a good crew. It was a good crew when we played back in those days. So pretty awesome. And Gregory Lovecraft gifting a sub to thy apothecary directly. Look at that. And now we have hit 820. Damn. Look at you guys. Look at you go. All right, let's do this. Hold on. Add sub points. Oh, no. Sorry. Not add sub points. It's card cash, rather. Add balance all. Or balance at all. And that's... Actually, I didn't give you any for 810 today, and I didn't give you any for 820. So now it's 500. That's 500 card cash for everybody here in the chat. There you go. Thank you very much. 5 more subs. That will be the Mountain Dew Instant Potatoes, which we'll do if we get that unlocked today. I'll be doing it tomorrow. Regardless, I'm going to be getting the stuff for it tomorrow to do it whenever we unlock it. So very, very cool. And now we are close to a hype train as well. You are awesome, guys. Thank you. SG asks, have you ever thought about replacing yourself with an AI Bigfoot version? I cannot say that I have. And that is, I feel like I'm missing a reference here because that is just so specific. Yeah, thank you very much, Apothecary. Thank you, Gregory. Apothecary, we are now up to 820. That puts us 31 out from the daily goal. 31 out from the daily goal. And a giveaway for a walk-on alert raffle. Walk-on alert raffle, that is. All right, let's get back to this. All right. We are building, chat. Let's save. Let's just save real quick. New save. Zin sucks. Not stucks. Sucks. And is doing okay. Number 1. And you'll see why I'm calling it that, because I have Zin sucks and failed number 1. I saved that after the deaths earlier. It's all the rage. Ah, yes. Yeah, dude, chop those trees, please. Choppy, choppy. A game called Rage was briefly all the rage. Actually, it was, dude. Rage was pretty cool back in the day. I never played Rage 2. And I never played Rage 1. But it was a cool game. I watched Astro play a lot of that. It looked cool. All right, look at this. We have meals. A couple at least. Look. The melons. The melons! Rise, my melons, rise. Dude, and the thing about Rage was it ran really great on a multitude of systems. It was very well optimized, that game. That was id Software, right? That did Rage? Pretty sure it was. But dude, their games are always very well optimized, you know. Doom is crazy. Doom is crazy optimized. You think that phrase summons an on? Rise, my melons, rise. Oh my god. Oh, that's silly. Dude, this building is coming along. It's like a longhouse. Yes, yes, yes. Get it done. They need more wood. They always need more wood. Dude, look at them harvesting the melons. This is awesome. I mean, maybe we shouldn't have them harvest all these melons because maybe won't a lot of them rot before we use them? Shelf life outside 12 days. So maybe we should tell them that they can't harvest these. Did I research pickling? I did. But what do you need to pickle? Yeah, rip Aussie. I know, it sucks. Heating stove. Air vent. Fermentation barrel. Ferments various soft resources over time. Transforms grain into alcoholic beverages. Or antibiotics and vegetables into pickled vegetables. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we just need a ton of these. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need to hold all of those veggies. Let's do 10 for now. Is that crazy? Is that way overkill? Where's Quinn? Constructing a wall. Ah, yes. Where's Ember at? Yeah, let's construct this. Get one of these done and get it going. Pickled garlic. Pickled okra. Yeah, rip Aussie. That's sad, right? I mean, the dude, he had a good life, man. How old? He was like 74, 75. He had a good life. I feel like that guy lived a lot longer than he actually should have, given his lifestyle. You know what I mean? That guy did so many effing drugs. Partying all the time for like decades. He went out on his terms too. Wait, was it self-inflicted, Matt Synth? Or are you talking about the fact that he did the farewell concert? Like he made that appearance at the farewell concert. Because I didn't see how he died. I just saw that he died. Mick Jagger absorbed his soul. There can be only one. There can be only one. He went to the Netherlands for assisted. Oh, I didn't know that. That was the plan anyway. Oh, that's really interesting. I had no idea. Wow, that's interesting. I wonder, did people know that when he did the farewell concert? Like, did people really know that was going to be the last time that he would perform ever? Like, that's kind of crazy. If you think about it, like, to know like ahead of time that this is it. Like, I'm going to do a last concert and then I'm off, guys. See ya. That's pretty wild. It's like Voided and I have joked about the when I do my last stream, you know, it's gonna be a subathon style, and when the timer hits 0, I'm just gonna log off. But imagine if it was like you just log off of life and just you're done. That's it. That's it. We done. It's been a good run. Crazy, man. Really crazy. Yeah, that guy had a crazy good life. For a while, the plan was that Sharon would go with him, but that changed with law changes. They now only do assisted for people who are sick. Got you. Got you, got you. Yeah, that's, well, that's really sad. I mean, those two have been attached to the hip for a while. And, you know, life has a funny way, you know. I know a lot of people who have that kind of super deep connection. They, you know, they get like broken heart syndrome, and then shortly after they pass away too, you know. It's sad. Whatever happens, I hope that she can find happiness in his absence, you know. Yeah, she's got grandbabies now that she wants to be around for, I'm sure. Look at that. We have all of the walls in. This is good. Let's save. We've made good progress. Zin sucks and is doing okay. Number 2. Doing all right. Oh, we got aggressive animals coming in. From where? Just across the way here. Everybody's going to sleep. That's what you think. That's what you think. Maybe we just heck you up. You heckin' bugs. You nasty bugs. Dude, miss. That's crazy. Ember's going for it. Chocobo? Is that a chocobo? Nice. Let's go. Awaiting treatment. Why does Ember need treatment? Did she, oh, she has a superficial bite. Got it. Okay. Well, now we all we need to do is get the roof on this sucker, and we're in good shape. Hold on, let me queue up a bunch of stuff here. I keep forgetting. It's gonna get me killed too if I don't research these. Bench press? Dude, flamethrowers? What? Wooden fortifications, that'd be really good. Tailoring, weaponsmithing, electric grids. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. Insect fats with how many bugs you kill. Yeah, will that be good? But you need cloth, right, in order to utilize it? That's your 10th alt push through the Dawn Trail main scenario. How's Endwalker card? It's great. I remember there were like elephant people and we were about to go fight Golbez or something. And then that was it. Like, I don't even think I got to Golbez. No, it wasn't Golbez. It was Rubicent. It was Rubicent. Yeah. Yeah, like the first tower. Like, I'm probably like, I don't know, like 3 levels into that expansion. Yeah, I figure I can put a wall all the way around this thing. Then we'll be in good shape. After we put the roof on. Research metal refinement. Yeah, let's go. A furnace? I would love a furnace. That would be great. It needs to be outdoors, though. Okay. I put it right next to the corner here. There we go. What's up, Turtles and Chill? Can we get a shout out for Turtles and Chill? If there's a mod in the chat. Can you sleep with dead bodies in this game? Asking for a friend, right, Gerald? Yo! Turtles and Gaming! Shardy McWaffles raid! What is that? Welcome on in, friends. Yo. Turtles, you gotta tell me what you were up to tonight. While you do that, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Okay, hold on a second. David takes a break and I, Shardy McWaffles, take over for him. He deserves a break and he needs a pack. Is this like a Garth Brooks, Chris Gaines type situation? What is this? David's crazy alter ego? Shardy McWaffles? Yeah, it's Shart Week. Yeah, it makes sense. Yo, J-Mac, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, but with less Riz. Don't question it. It's a totally different person. Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's like Superman and Clark Kent, right? You just put on the glasses and suddenly that's not Superman. That's Clark Kent. All right? Your Riz is great. sus. Very sus. All right. Wink, wink. What's up, Copper? Welcome on in. Guys, do a barrel roll. Oh, I see Shardy has hair. Nice, dude. Substitute a blonde wig for the glasses and you got it. Perfect. I love this. Dude, I need to get me some hair. I gave up hair. Yeah. I had hair for 5 years for a while there. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not a wig. Yeah, that's what I said too. It's not a wig. Guys, look. See? Look. It's totally not a wig. All right? Hair gave up on you, I think, Zin. Yeah. And then I turned 6. That was it. That's perfectly it. You just pulled it off during your end screen. Yeah. That's it. That's how it went, right? So welcome on in, Turtles and Gaming and or Shardy McWaffles and crew. Welcome on in. Shark Week. It's a thing. It's happening over on the Turtles and Gaming channel. Thank you very much, man. Hope things are going well. Hope you're having a great time over there and having fun. And you're packing. You're packing, huh? So are you actually moving now? Like legit? The move is on? It's happening? You found a place? Kentucky bound, right? Is that what it was? Kentucky? Tennessee? One of those not quite on the coast, not quite in the middle of the country type places. Tennessee, that's what it is. Oh yeah, the taxes. Tennessee, no taxes. No income tax there. Perfect. Wonderful. Dude, there's a ton of business that's going to Tennessee because of it. It's crazy. Very close. You're at 5,200 saved up. Shark Week is your big push. Dude, that's incredible. That is incredible. Guys, you are awesome to him. That is so great. Put some hype in the chat for that. That is absolutely awesome. Man, congratulations and good luck. Good luck. That's a nice little nest egg to get you sorted out for the moving expenses. You know, you got to do first, last, security deposit, all that crap. That's crazy. So good for you, man. That's really awesome. Hell yeah. Love to see it. You love to see it. So when does it all happen, man? When are you moving? Are you trying to move for the 1st? So Shark Week and then you move? Like August 1st? Is that your move-in date? That's pretty crazy. It's happening it seems like it's all happening really fast, which is great. J-Mac, again, thank you very much for the follow, dude. We're playing a game called Stranded Alien Dawn. Odds are will be the end of August. Gotta wait for that Twitch payout. Hey, that's fair, man. That's fair. Understandable. Understandable. Dude, that's great. I hope it goes really, really well for you. Oh, Dawn. Yeah. Stranded Alien Dawn. It's great. Have you ever played this? It's like RimWorld. It's like 3D RimWorld. It's like very, very, very RimWorld. This game is just like, hey, what if we made RimWorld, but it was 3D? Right? You heard something else. Yeah, I'm sure you did. He's hearing those voices again, Chad. Seriously, you got to get him to his goal so he can afford his meds. He's hearing those voices again, Chad. All right, let's go back over to the game. All right, so here we are. We've made our beautiful and thematic, delicious buttermelon. Behold the field in which I grow my buttermelons. Dost thou give a f? I hope you do. There are many buttermelons here, but this one is mine. Okay? Or something like that. The heck are buttermelons? I don't know. But we hoarding them. We are hoarding them, and then we're gonna pickle them. We're gonna pickle the hell out of these things. Let's see here. Ferment pickled vegetables. Due until forever. Okay, so I guess maybe we don't need like a bunch of these. It seems like one might be okay. Although maybe we do. I don't know how long you have to keep it in there. I guess maybe we do need multiples. Never mind. I'm just an idiot. And we do need multiples. Okay, so Quinn needs to get on this. Do it! So we're making fermentation barrels because we don't have cooling technology yet to refrigerate things. And so we got to put these in there and make pickled vegetables out of the buttermelons. So that way we don't starve in the winter when we can't grow. So that's pretty important. Pretty damn important. Admiral says purr. Aw. Is Admiral being lovey-dovey tonight? Sitting on your lap and chilling with you tonight? Is it bitter melon or buttermelon? It's luscious, huge, luscious, and delicious buttermelons. Emphasis on the butt. Okay? J-Mac. And we're just gathering them up. But why? I don't know. Buttermelons are life, though. That's all I know. We don't ask those questions here. All right. Heck yeah, let's go. But, of course. Buttermelon dinner, 4-course buttermelon dinner. You have regular buttermelon, roasted buttermelon, raw buttermelon, and of course, pickled buttermelon. All right. Hopefully they will continue to work on the roof, which is, it's getting there. Check this out. So this is what we have planned. And that's how much we've got. That's just ceiling so far. So we've done a little bit of the ceiling. Once that's all closed in, they'll start doing the roof. Buttermelon skewers. Oh, of course. Grilled on the bobby. You're not familiar with this game. Why are you guys sleeping outside? No bed for indoors? Well, right now, there's not a lot of area that is covered. It just really started being covered. And so I can move the sleeping spots inside underneath these ceilings. That'd be a little bit better. So that way people like Maki won't have a breakdown and cry in the middle of the buttermelon field. Look, you're going to make the buttermelons into bitter melons. Stop it. Stop it. Your terrible tears are going to taint my beautiful buttermelons. Luscious and delicious buttermelons for all. That's a platform I'm running on. Mayor of Buttermelonville. They're trying to turn them into watermelons. So let's do this. I'm gonna move these inside. Oh, look at this. You've now gained access to electricity producers and consumers, opening a lot of new possibilities for your base. You can learn the ropes in the electricity and grids tutorial or keep reading here. Diesel generators require 20 liquid fuel every 2 days. Power cell generators require 1 power cell every 20 days. Solar panels only work during the day, and wind turbines output depends on the current wind's strength. Use power poles to connect producers and consumers. Research and build batteries to store excess electricity and use it when the production gets lower than the demand. Batteries are especially useful if you rely mainly on solar and wind. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. She prefers margarine melons. Yes, I knew that girl. Margarine melons. Yeah, I went to school with that girl. Yeah, dude, let's move those inside. No, I will not elaborate further. And that is that. Yeah, I guess we'll just put it there for now. Kind of goofy, but 'tis what it is. I'm trying to make it so that, like, they're far enough away so that they don't, like, disturb one another. Beautiful. Hopefully that works. Weaponsmithing is pretty important. That would be good. Diesel generators. Refrigerators! Here we go! Electric smelting. Hydroponic racks. Solar panels. Find or produce electronics. How the hell do you get electronics, dude? From spaceship deconstruction? Let's maybe cue that up too. And the hay cloth. Diesel, man. Insect fats. Does that create any sort of... it doesn't create any sort of actual, like, gasoline or anything. Whatever they call it in this game. Yeah, let's do that. For now. Good, good, good. Awesome. Well, I gotta say thanks again to Turtles and Gaming for the awesome raid. This is absolutely epic. Tonight we are giving away 2 awesome figurines at the end of the stream, which is in just 25 to 30 minutes. Right here, we're giving away both of these. A Goku and Final Cell Dragon Ball Z Super figurine package. All I gotta do is watch the stream. While you watch the stream, you get Subathon raffle tokens. And then you use those Subathon raffle tokens to purchase raffle tickets for the giveaway. It's that easy. Pretty simple. When we open up the giveaway, you'll be able to do that, which will be at around 11:55 or midnight-ish. It was a hot take and it melted away. That's a shame. Yeah. Let's see here. That is truly a shame. Margarine melons. This sounds so stupid, dude. What a stupid name. Margarine melons. Yeah. She's not keen on the buttermelons.
Barrel roll.
What about what about Ikana? I can't believe it's not butter. Spray. Okay, that's very important. Can't forget the spray part. Do you get more people? You can. I'm not sure how yet because I haven't experienced it yet, but you can. Chat did confirm for me. Raw food. Why are people eating raw food when there's food right here? Okay, hold on. Hold on just a damn second. Look, you stupid sons of... Stop that. Raw food. No. No. Don't eat raw food, you dweebs. You don't like it, so don't do it.
Clap on. Clap off. Clap on.
What is this?
The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get
Nice.
yours today. Makes a great gift.
SG, did you see the new one that that we kind of like toyed around with yesterday, that we kind of tooled up in a few minutes? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It looks nice, I think. I got to do some tweaking on it, but I think it could be a good one. I got a brand for you. I can't believe it's not butter melons. They're perfect. Perfect. That I can't see anything. That is just... It's crazy. You really got to look at like the left side of the screen, and then when it starts that turn, dude, with the... Nah, forget it. It's over. You didn't see it because you were told to look away. Yeah, because, well, I can turn it on. I don't know how you're going to like it. You're probably not going to like it too much. But, you can see it for a second here. Here, let me do this. Well, never mind. I guess I won't do that right now. Because Gerald Lee just used glow stick. Okay, hold on. We will wait just a moment. Okay. There it is. Okay. Here it is. So there's this and this and this. And all together, they make for a very interesting retro-y VHS nightmare of a screen. Gerald Lee goes, ah! Not this! Not like this! Yeah, it looks like the old bad VHS tape, like that, what they call it, the head cleaner. You had to get remember those tapes that you'd get? You put like the fluid in and it would clean the VHS like tape head. You remember that, Chad? Back in the day? So yeah, there it is. Let's see here. There we go. You don't like when the whole screen rolls. Yeah, somebody was trying to get me to do a vertical roll where it's like over and over and over again. Like, that's also like a technical problem that a lot of TVs have, like a lot of cathode ray TVs would have. But, first of all, I couldn't get it to work. I couldn't get it, I didn't have the tools to make something like that looked good. I could make it so it like scrolls at a very even rate across the screen, but I couldn't make it so that it would like flip, 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 and then stop for a second and kind of pull up slowly, then flip, flip, flip. I couldn't do that. It could be done, but just not quickly. You know? Yo, Diablo, what's up? It's not so bad on a dark screen. You wonder how it'd be... I mean, overall, those effects definitely like bring the color down. Definitely. It kind of like makes it look more saturated, but then also brings the overall brightness down. All right, transporting some melons. Okay, we need to ferment pickled vegetables until forever. Nice. New resource, pickled vegetables. So now the question is like, what can you do with the pickled vegetables? Can you cook them? I guess that, oh, okay. You can actually turn them into veggie soup. That's cool. That's cool. All right, awesome. That's right, I did. I made a cross. Yeah, it's a cross of buttermelons. It's a very luscious cross full of buttermelons. All right, so we're still working on the whole ceiling here. A blessing from the Lord. The Lord of Buttermelons. It's Holy Land. Yeah, so what I would like to do is, my game plan is to like close this thing off with like some walls and some defensive towers. That's kind of my game plan. And then it's like all self-contained, and then we don't really have to worry about anything getting in per se. We still have to go out and get some resources though. Obviously, there's gonna be a lot of that still, but that at least will keep things kind of safe for us, I think. Can you rename them? The people? I don't think so. Pretty sure you can't. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, animal attack. Here we go. Oh god, here we go. All right, Ember. Oh lord, they coming. All right, let's do this. Yoko likes observing death. Nice. There's a mod so you can rename them. Oh, that's cool. Maybe we have to do that. That'd be kind of cool. Yes, this is our life-sustaining holy field of buttermelons. Yoko needs some treatment. Yeah, so far I've really enjoyed this game. It really is a lot like RimWorld though. It's like it's very, very similar, don't you think? Everything was nice. Butter lemons, there you go. Research diesel generators, research spaceship deconstruction. What else are we researching? Refrigerators is up next. Let's take a look at what there is available for research. Oil extraction. For centuries, people have been extracting vegetable oil from grain. Interesting. Insect fats. We got to do that one too. Electric smelting. Hydroponic racks. Long distance travel. Musical instruments. Yeah, we should do like toolsmithing. That would be very good. There we go. Siren? A loud device that attracts hostile animals when working. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Takes 10 metal alloy. Damn. This game seems a little like RimWorld. Yeah, it's very much like RimWorld, but it is super cool. It's got some interesting things that RimWorld doesn't have. Like it's kind of like tower defense-y, because you get like waves of enemies attacking you every once in a while. So you have to like manage your colony to expect an assault. And I know that RimWorld does have that in the form of like raids or whatever. This seems to be a little bit more regular and a little bit more like part of the game and not just like one of the random events that you might get, you know? There are other random events too that are pretty similar to RimWorld in the fact that like you get like a lightning storm, you know, and the lightning comes down and attacks or destroys some of your buildings or damages them or whatever. Sometimes it lights your Japanese pagoda on fire and it burns to the ground and you never play that game again, you know. It's very, very, very basic things, you know. Just saying. Right, SG? Right? That was bullshit. I'm just gonna put it out there. Dude, for those that don't know, SG Black Plague, he built this like awesome looking Japanese pagoda, like multi-story Japanese pagoda in Minecraft, and lightning struck it and set it all on fire and burned it to the ground. Really sad. Insufficient storage space. Is it? There's not enough space for 1,765 melons? Well, there's about to be. Ember reached physical 6. Why is everybody so effing sad, man? It's dark. Okay. Yes. Yes, it is. Tired, disturbed sleep, hungry. Why are you hungry, dude? Eat. Few fun things to do. All right. Dartboard. Okay, let's do this. A dartboard. Let's put it inside. I'm gonna put it like, let's put it like here. Okay. What else? We need some more leisure. Shooting target. We'll put that outside. There it is. The only person who's feeling good right now is Yoko because she gets a high from killing things or seeing death. Reminds you of your friend playing Minecraft. They made a white fairy tale style castle out of rainbow dyed wool. Did it also get burned down, Kay? Let them get drunk. Cave dweller. That's another thing we gotta do. Hold on. Housing, flooring. Never mind! Let them get drunk with the beer goggles. Is that what you're saying? With the beer goggles here? Nah, it's cool. I wasn't doing anything. Gerald. The hell. Alrighty. Come on. Go away. Dirty, dirty beer goggles. On, dude. When does this end? Cat, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Dude, there's like one right into the other one. Right into the next one. Hi. I see you there. punk. What the He's a troll. Dude, I can't make sense of that. It's crazy. Look at this. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's crazy. Whoop, whoa, 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 whoa. That's nuts. That is nuts, dude. This is how you crash landed. That makes total sense to me. He's working on the dartboard. Good. Oh, except for the fact that he now fainted because he's too tired? Oh my god. Maki, can we please do this? Hands in the shovel, lol. Yeah, maybe go to bed, bro. How about that? Oh, look, a bed. We can make a bed, chat. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. What is this? Good lord. Gerald Lee, how many tokens does he have? How many tokens does he have left, chat? Can't do it if he's tired and passed out. That's right, he can't. Guess he'll just play some Game Boy instead, right? Crazy. So I have 2 different liquid deaths today. I've got Dead Billionaire, which is tea, lemonade, agave, and vitamins. And then I've got Sweet Reaper, which is sweet tea, agave, and vitamins. And I tried Sweet Reaper. This is the first time that I've tried it. And initially I really liked it, but I actually think that I do prefer the Dead Billionaire more. I think Dead Billionaire is better tasting for me. There we go. Heat wave. Oh, hot damn. Quite literally. You're good for the rest of the night. You just can't. You're good. Dude, this is crazy. All I want is dartboard, man. Is this so hard? What the hell's going on? What in the Sam hell? About to rot away. 170 buttermelons. Look, the rain. The rain and fog and steamy shower. You're steaming up my buttermelons. Okay. Sounds so ridiculous. You're steaming up my buttermelons. You know, if not for this steamy shower, you could get a really good look at my buttermelons. But I guess hashtag denied.
That's what she said.
Okay. They're so dirty. Oh my god. So funny. Let's see. Risk of meltdown. Ember. Yeah. Yep. Everybody's having a meltdown. Well, I mean, to be fair, people are like constructing roofs, like, and shooting outside at targets right near where she's sleeping. There we go. You did it. Insufficient food variety. Well, I'm so sorry. Do forever. Yes, thank you. We only have 50 of those. And the rest of these are rotting away slowly. We really got to get on this. Can you put a happy face in the shower? On the overlay, you mean? Like... That'd be so cool if I could do that. I can't. I can't because it's a shader, you know? It's not like a video. That's like that's like generated in real time, just like this thing behind me. This is this here is generated in real time typically, but I have a video loop of it now. So this was generated in real time, but I recorded a video of it, and that's what's behind me. This heaven loop. But it's also a shader. There we go. Yes, yes. Excellent. Can you put the pic of your phone screen behind me? I can put whatever I want behind me. But here. I know that's not what you meant. I know that's not what you meant at all. Yeah, this one's... He's pretty cute. Ollie is pretty cute for all the crap that I give Fisher about talking about him all the time. He is pretty cute, I will say. Hold on a second here. Let's do this. We need a housing, walls. Yes. And then we need doors. There we go. So did we learn how to make cloth yet or what? Hold on. Electric cooking stove. Floodlight. Wow, lights up a wide area in front of itself while working. That's kind of cool. Ceiling lamp. A fireplace. Increases the temperature while burning, huh? A heater, an air vent, tilted floodlight, and regular floodlight. That's really cool, dude. I think like the idea of like what this game would be like long term, I think is very cool. It's pretty. Don't you think, Chad? I think the game is pretty nice looking, really. It's not like mind-blowing, but it's definitely good. Dude, I turned around and I saw that. Initially, I saw this thing and I was like, oh my God, what is that? Because it just went like the shadow, you know? But it's fine. It's not a giant creature attacking me. I was very concerned there for a moment. Oh my God! Ah! Giant attacks the settlement. Oh sh! All right, it's about that time, chat. It's about that time. Are you ready for a nice giveaway? Let's save. Dude, we might come back to some more of this tomorrow, chat. I like this. This is fun. But be here. And maybe I'll do a little poll and see how you guys feel about that too. But I'm vibing with it. I like this game a lot. This is, in my opinion, I'm enjoying this a lot more than the game I played yesterday. The guy's berserk and is just beating the hell out of this. Okay, cool. Great story. Good job, Ember. Good job. She's crazy, Chad. She's crazy. All right, let's go back to just chatting. I'm gonna quit out of that. Quit out of the game. And it's time for our giveaway. I'm gonna add everybody, even though it's late at night. I know, but I don't want anybody to miss out on this. At everyone doing the Goku and Final Cell figure raffle now. All right. So we did pretty good tonight, chat. We got 2/5 of the way there. We got 19 subs today. 19 sub points today out of 50. That was our goal. We did okay. We did okay. We crushed it yesterday and the day before. So this is pretty good. I gotta say thank you very much for that. We're 5 subs away from instant Mountain Dew potatoes, right? So tomorrow I'll be getting that stuff while I'm out so that we can do Mountain Dew instant potatoes tomorrow. That is gonna be really gross. I think if I can get Baja Blast, I will. Okay? If I can get Baja Blast, I will. We'll see how that goes. It's gonna be really gross. I am pretty sure this is gonna be one of the grossest things that I've probably had on stream. So you may not want to miss tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be gross. I'm pretty sure of it. That said, let's open this giveaway up. And international shipping is okay. Okay, this is one of the bigger prizes. And so international shipping is okay. All right. I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, it's great. Gregory, it's great. Yeah, I think I want to play more tomorrow. It's pretty good. Here we go. 2 minutes on the clock for the Goku and Final Cell figurines. These are DBZ super figures from the Dragon Stars series from Bandai Namco, like directly from them. So check this out. Here's Goku. Okay. Pretty cool. And Final Cell is harder to see because of the chroma key. But he is also very cool looking. These are nice figures. They're very nice figures. Good luck. SG going ham. Dude, good luck. Good luck, my friend. All right. You got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Good luck, everybody. Like I said, tomorrow, Mountain Dew instant potatoes. Also, day 2 of the gym tomorrow for Fatty here. So tomorrow I'll be back at the gym. My first, I guess, consecutive day. Well, not really consecutive, but streak day, I guess, of doing my Monday, Wednesday, Friday routine. And I'm going to keep trying to do this. I'm going to keep trying to do it. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If things go well the first few weeks, I might step it up to every day, Monday through Friday. Just because I am very interested to get healthy and lose weight. I've been doing pretty good on the diet so far. Like I redoubled my efforts starting yesterday. Or starting on Monday, rather. And that's been pretty good. Sounds don't work here anyway, Kay. But I'll say it for you. Yay! That's me with little flags. Okay. Yay! Or like sparklers or something. It will be a lot of fun. Dude. Congrats, man. Dude, I knew he wanted these things so friggin' bad. You went so ham. You better claim it before you lose it, though. Exclamation point claim in the chat. Look at that. Dude, good for you, dude. Good for you, SG. Congrats, man. Very nice. Very, very nice, dude. All right, chat. I hope that you have a wonderful night. Let me find a nice little raid target for us, and we're gonna go and raid. And I'm gonna give you all some additional SRTs. Okay, hold on. I'm looking respectfully. Oh, you know what? I want to see this game. Hold on. I've been meaning to look at this game. No, we're going to raid Burke. He's playing this game that I'm interested in. It's called Wildgate. I've been really meaning to look at this one. It looks really cool. It's like a space game / FPS, kind of like Void Crew, but it has like PvP, and it's like match based. It looks kind of interesting. It's like a very interesting mashup of a bunch of genres. So thank you very much, guys, for an awesome stream. I hope you have a wonderful night. And until next time, of course, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have 500 big ones. Thank you very much for sticking around to the very end. And guys, it's time to raid now. So let's frickin' go!